time you look in my eyes. My head feels like a fountain, overflowing, going upside down. Giving me more heart, sky higher than mountains. Kind of love could turn me inside out. Wanna be yours, ooh, forevermore. Wanna be yours, ooh, wanna be yours. Wanna be yours. Don't need a light in the dark with you, it's a neon dream. I'm sleeping with all the sparks, yeah, you got a pull on me. No, I probably look like I'm losing my mind, but I swear every time your hands ain't mine. My head feels like a fountain, overflowing, going upside down. Giving me more heart, sky higher than mountains. Kind of love could turn me inside out. Wanna be yours, ooh, forevermore. Wanna be yours, ooh, wanna be yours. My head feels like a fountain, overflowing, going upside down. Giving me more heart, sky higher than mountains. Kind of love could turn me inside out. Wanna be yours, ooh, it's you that I adore. Wanna be yours. Wanna be yours.
Well, what can I say? It's not much, guys, but it's home.
Exactly.
How you doing, my friend? You good?
Yeah, all good, all good. All ready for the grand finale.
It is, isn't it? Wow, what a journey it's been. This all started like at 6 o'clock Sunday morning for me. It did. Giving it large on Friday, and then, you know, talking the talk, walking the walk on Sunday morning. Wow, in the queue. Whew. Next week we've got this, doing that. We've got this clock as well.
Oh yeah.
Beautiful thing. I think it's still available actually. I'm almost tempted if the deals can still stay there till around Saturday. I might be tempted in another HP purchase, but it has to stick there till Saturday. If it does, I'll pull the trigger. What can I say, folks? Today is the finale. I want to try and build it as quick as I can. It's been a late one. I don't mind going to bed late. The problem is having to get up early, so I'm kind of burning the candle at slightly both ends of the wick. So too is Kaz, and so too is Lauren as well. But she's not in today. She's not with us today. She's already finished hers. Much to the joy of George as well, can I just say. Of course, in America, everyone's back to work. I mean, we've been back to work. Me and Gaz have been working for the last couple of days.
Yeah.
We have. But we're kind of just... I've totally been saving my energy for the streams. I have to be honest. I really have. I've been in mundane mode. That said, I've been really lucky. I've been able to work from home for the last couple of days. Tomorrow, I'm back in the office, back in the city, and giving it large. What can I say? But anyway, how are you guys all doing? Have you had a good Tuesday? It's bizarre. It feels weird doing a stream on a Tuesday. I've got to be honest. But what can I say? Yeah, I've put the camera up on a stand as well, folks. So hopefully you can see a little bit more of what's going on tonight. I should have this finished. I got another book to do. Finish this part off. 3.5 hours. I'm gearing it up for. I will get going in just a sec, but I want to say hello to you beautiful peeps out there. We've got Clever Pig out there as well saying hi. Just a man, and he's Burrow. Certainly is. Yo, says Joel. Hello, Joel. Of course, Brightest Witch Winks is out there as well. The wonderful, the notorious Brightest Witch Winks. I love it. Just kind of flows off the tongue beautifully. The end today. It really is. Hi, Lauren. Says Gaz, you finished it, and it looks awesome. It really does, actually, especially next to the other one, the play set. Cool. Han, Luke Bricks is out there as well. What's up, people? What's occurring? It's HP today, mate. It's all HP.
Yep.
The autistic brick is out there.
Almost all.
Haven't seen you for a little while. Nice to see you back. Hope all is well with you. We got the music playing. Anyone who pops in and is thinking, who's this Gazza geezer? Do check him out, folks. You'll find his details. You'll find him down in the description below. You won't find his cat down there though.
No.
Show your cat, Gaz. Show your cat.
Oh, she's not. She's trying to settle, but she's not. So, you alright? You gonna settle? She won't settle. She won't settle. Because she's just had food. She's all like, "Oh, I just want to give you a cuddle." So she won't stop now.
Cuddly. I get a bit cuddly after eating lots of food as well. Strangely enough, I just want to go into a super as going to sleep. But anyway, all is good here in London. I'm back in the city tomorrow, so I'm looking forward to that load. Oh, real coffee. Can't wait. Anyway, we need to get going with this. Hello there, says Saletscope. Saletscope, good to have you there, mate. Yourself and of course Lauren, Gaz. So many of you have been with me all the way with this. So all is good. Great to have you here. Autistic Brick says, got some plans coming for Christmas. Good stuff. I have as well, actually. To be honest, Christmas as a whole, I think everyone can honestly say they've got plans for that. It's a crazy time of year, but we've got to get through Halloween first. Everyone seems to be kicking into Halloween already. What's everyone again? Little old lady says, never too old for Lego. Good to see you, dude. I hope all is good with you. It's a thing, isn't it? It really is. I'm thinking. I'm really thinking. I'm going to do a 12-hour stream. So watch this space, folks. 12-hour stream coming up from me. Probably do it on the Saturday, the eve of Halloween. I might do it then. I might do the Saturday before. Yeah, it depends how other people are sort of set. I got a message for Lauren as well. Actually, I got a message for Lauren. But I'll have to tell. I can't tell it now. I'll have to tell her after. Because a certain person. He wants to come on London Calling, but he has specifically asked when Gaz is on and when Lauren is on. Now this isn't an official Lego designer, but he is a Lego designer. Gaz is going to get him on at some point. You know what I'm talking about, Gaz?
Oh, okay, yeah, I know,
yeah. And he's given me November the 1st as the date that he can come on. So and he says, and I said, okay, I'll ask Lauren. I'll see if she can do it. Lauren, if you're out there, that's the message. Just in case you're not, then I'll mention it in Instagram as well. But I just remembered. So that would be cool. When's he coming on yours, guys? Do you know?
Yes, I do know. Give me a second. I've got to remember the dates. It's not this one. It's the one after. So what's that?
Oh, okay. So I was going to say it's got to be before my one because he's got some holiday coming up.
Yeah. I want to say. Oh, it's the 18th. Yeah. 2 days after. Yeah.
Cool. I'll be on about 6 weeks after that. And there she is. No, she's still out there. There we are. Right. Oh, this is a weird one.
Suitably intrigued.
So, guys, how far are you with your one?
I have. So I've just opened. So this is another one where they've got two bags open at the same time again. So that's bags 17 and 18.
All right,
so
let's have a look. This is
at this point.
It's sunset, isn't it?
Oh yeah. I was talking to my friend actually, who's wisely ordered two because I think both versions of the tree look really good. So he's ordering two specifically to be able to have two, both versions built up all the time.
I think that's a nice idea. I'd have to do it with a deal though, or something like that. There's just no There's no GWPs out for it.
No, I was quite surprised, but I guess it's kind of like a pilot, almost, isn't it? With the sets.
Guys, do me a little favour. If your friend's up for it, right, I'll buy the figures off them. How about that?
I'll ask, but he does do a lot of customizing as well, so he might be keeping them to.
Okay, that's fair enough.
Make them into something else as well.
If you ever buy another one, I'm highly tempted to have the figures off you then, guys.
Oh yeah.
So there you go.
Oh, I know. I have been thinking about that today. I was thinking, I could get another one.
Yeah, it depends how desperate you are, but I mean, I would definitely get it if there's like a gift with purchase or double VIP points or something like that. But yeah, if you do want to sell them, Gaz, I'm more than happy to buy them.
Yeah, they're good figures as well.
I know that's why I want them. I'm not really going to buy the set. That's not really my kind of thing. But I do appreciate the figures. Love the figures. The Brick Solo, the Brick Builder, is out there as well. Good to see you, Solo.
Hey,
It's been ages since we've seen you. Nice to see you out there, mate. What did I see there? She goes, well, someone may have shared my finished Burrow Insta story, and I feel as if I made it. Yeah, I know. I saw it. It was brilliant. And it was a really good picture. It was a really good picture. Yeah, George, I woke up this morning and I was like, oh, that's a really nice picture. And then I saw it. I was like, hold on a minute. George has done it as well. So it was it was very cool. And now I wish I'd. Anyway, I try. I'll send you a picture, Lauren, of what they were doing outside, taking down everyone's messages on post-it notes. The lady that was doing it gave me a right look as well, and I got it on camera. But anyway, you'll see what I mean when I send it. But anyway, he knows you now. He knows of you. And like I said, if we get him on, you will be the first to know.
Oh, so cool though that he did share it again. That's really going to be like, oh my god.
Cool. He's totally down to earth, cool dude. Like there's he's really nice guy. And I think it's really good that designers kind of get out there as well, amongst us.
Yeah, definitely.
Like some do buy it, don't get me wrong, but most of us,
some buy.
Most of us, we're all right. This is weird. I don't know. I'm putting these two bars in there. Funny old colour as well, nougat.
Well, they do tend to do that, don't they? If it's something that's supporting, they tend to do like a bright colour just so it stands out a bit in the instructions or something. It's like,
yeah, no, they absolutely do.
Don't say ×2. Oh, good.
Oh, mate, this song I've got in my head at the moment, I really would love it to have been this week's London Calling. This is the one. This is the song that I've got that I'm going to use for a bit of a montage of BRICKWORLD Chicago.
Oh yeah,
and it's going to be like a bit of a BRICKWORLD Chicago rewind. Really, it's going to be a lot of it is going to be tiny little bits of B clips that I just never used. I've got hours and hours of the footage. And I've been thinking, I would love to do that. And then I just heard this song the other day, and I heard it, and it was a weird one because it was just like a it wasn't a TikTok, it was a reel, but it was from TikTok. And I was just listening to the song, and I was like, that's a really nice groove. Like when you just like the groove.
Yeah.
And and I was just like, because I love lyrics. I love the lyrics. I couldn't quite make the lyrics out on it, and I read the lyrics, and I was like, oh my god, this is the song. This is the song that I could use for that. So the song kind of made me think, oh, I'd do this video for it. And that was it. I was like, yes, okay, there we go. So the song kind of gave me the idea. And like I say, it's not going to be nothing for YouTube. At least I don't think, if I do, I don't know what the commercial ramifications of getting a strike are. But there we go. I'll do it. I don't care about making money out of it. I just want to get it out there. I think it's just nice. Never too old for Lego says, so I woke up this morning to 100 subs, so I pulled the trigger on the Titanic Lego set to celebrate. Woo, that is some set. 100 subs, yeah. I remember when I got my first 100 subs, I couldn't believe it. I was like, I was made up. And do you know what? They're the hardest 100 I ever received. And something happens when you hit, yeah, dude, honestly, that 100 was so hard to get. Like you look at my ratio to videos to how many subscribers I've got. My subscriber count is quite low, but that's just down to doing loads of live streams more than anything, I think. Anyhow, so live streams are good. I mean, live streams are brilliant for cementing the community. They're just not the best thing for growth, and they can be, but. It just depends. It depends on a few things. That's all. I love building roofs. I've just come to the opinion. I love it. Do you guys and girls out there like the angle? Is that okay? The building angle okay for you lot? Because this is so blooming tall. I've just had to. I was going to play around with all different other things, but I just thought I'll go with that. Bright Switchwick saying, yeah, big time. That is a big time purchase. It really is. And Autistic Brick says he built a custom set today. Good stuff.
Hey,
Where
awesome.
did you buy it from? UK or America? I'm going to build a custom set fairly soon. I want to do that BRICKMANIA one that I bought. I want to build that.
Oh, yeah. There's the spaceship one, was it?
Yeah, I am gagging to build that, but I'm going to be teeing myself up. I'm definitely going to do a 12-hour Halloween stream. I say 12 hours. I'm getting a set that I think will take me 12 hours.
Is it a poly bag, is it?
Gaza.
Says me. Oh, God.
Yeah. Oh, he said he made it himself. Oh, okay. It was a mock.
Even better. Even better.
Yeah. We love a mock. If you're into mocks, you should check out Gaz's stream pretty much every Wednesday now. That you've kind of taken the old my and size old slot really now, haven't you, Gaz?
Oh God, yeah, you guys used to do the backlog, didn't you?
The backlog Wednesdays was the backlog. Yeah, I mean, we haven't done it for ages, but that was no one ever really then took. I was surprised, like no one ever really jumped in and took that one. I was like, oh, should I just do something myself? And then I was like, no, actually, I want to make some vids. And that's and to be honest, Thursdays these days, Thursday nights, especially Thursdays, not really Wednesdays, I'm just totally gearing up for London Calling. To be honest, there we are. This is honestly solid as a rock. This is
solid as a
rock. I can do the high notes, guys. You could do the low notes. Albeit, really, when you think about it, it should be the other way around, shouldn't it?
Well, I think I've got a bit missing in my range. Apparently, it seems.
You got a bit. What does that mean?
So I've got
a bit missing.
So I've got if you've got say you can do like 3 octaves. I've got the lower one and the top one, but the middle one's just not there. It's like, oh, that's weird.
Oh, you got no mid range.
Yeah, that's weird.
So like buying a pair of Duff speakers and you sort of like, there's a load of bottom bass on it, load of top end, but there's no mid range.
Yeah, very weird and annoying.
Oh, very cute though. Anyone who's tuning in, do me a little favour, give the stream a thumbs up. Let's try and get to 25 tonight, folks. We've been killing it with the streams the last few days. Really have. The stats for London Calling have been really odd this week. The watch time is superb. But if you were to look at the stats of how many people have watched it, it looks like it's about 100 lower. So it's one of those weeks where YouTube, and I have had a couple of messages come up saying that the data that they use to get the viewer watching on them and stuff like that is kind of a bit Pete Tong at the moment. So it might not be accurate. So I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, that's helpful. Thanks. Oh, dear.
Yeah, exactly. Not I watch it too much, but I want to make sure. Because I was thinking, oh, blimey, maybe the slight change in thumbnail, which was a bit of a one-off thumbnail anyway, it kind of just threw people or something like that. But I will say this: people that have been watching, it's really growing on the audible version of it. So that's kind of good. Yeah. It's growing quite nicely on that. I mean, the figures are nowhere near as much as YouTube, which is kind of good because that's the primary area. But I will say that it's kind of working. I've got my workflow down to a bit of a T now. I can sort of get it out there in half an hour. And then what I like doing, this is what takes time, is then putting the chapters in it as well.
Oh,
yeah. I like to do that. It makes good reference, doesn't it? If you sort of look at it back. But yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And Autistic Brick says he's got 9 subs since he was last here. Good stuff.
Hey, excellent.
Good stuff.
That's cool. Yeah, it's funny with them stuff like that. You need the chapters are so useful, though, aren't they? Because it's like you get all those videos of all the leak stuff that's coming out, or predicted this or that. You just want to sometimes get to the bit that you're interested in. So if they chapterize it, it's like, I don't care about that. I just want to look at this.
And that's fine. And I'd rather people do that than just get in there and go, bloody hell, this is like 3 hours, or 4 hours as the case has been most few weeks recently, and just go, I can't be bothered to look for this. I'd rather chapterize it and then gets to it. I'd rather than watch 10 minutes of my show of the stream of the podcast than nothing at all. But the watch time this week was like through the roof. It was like 45 minutes on average per person.
Yeah, that's good.
Can I show you something really cute that I did today as well? I applied a couple of stickers, pre-applied to. So one of them I did. I mean, look at this. My technique coming through on this one. If I put it there. It looks gorgeous. It's a bit shiny, actually. There we go. Yeah, what if I do this, if it helps? There we go. Let's do that. Oh, yeah, that's good. There you go. So you got that one there. Check this one out, though, guys.
Oh, that's a nice one. That's a nice print, mate.
This is where I'll put it down here. Blimey, it's so small. I put it down here. I didn't see it. How cute is this? How cute is this? Come back to me. There we go.
I think I know which one that is. Oh, yeah, I can see now.
That's the police box. Box. I wish it was. I was just thinking, I wish it was a police box, but there we go. Telephone box. How cute is that?
That's a nice print, though.
This is a nice print. Oh, I love this. I love that. All the Castle fans out there are going to love this one. Look at this.
Oh, wow.
How lovely is that? Oh, I like doing it like that. That's quite good. Not too bad.
Out with it.
I just got to say as well, lovely technique on this roof. Very simple, very easy, full of texture. Love it. Love it. Right, that's bag 16 done. Book 2 finitoed.
Oh, I still just got the one book. So.
Right, onto the one book. Yeah, I'm much. Oh, the camera's gone a bit funny. Come back. You see my hands in HD now. Look at that. Look. The second camera now, they do it in HD. They don't care. You don't have to be on any special plan or anything like that. They just automatically make it HD now.
Oh wow, well, that is good.
If you're on a plan that gives you the second camera, though you can do it. There are ways of getting around that. Right, what am I doing next? 17, eh?
Bag 17.
There we go. Unlike the Americans. Oh, actually, there is something I was thinking.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that is a sound. There we go. I was thinking, for my review, it's going to be a good... I was thinking of calling it... You know, it's called The Good, the Bad, and the Build. I was thinking of calling about this one, The Good, the Bad, and the Burrow. Just to be because it kind of goes.
All the bees.
I know, and I was thinking, I could get Lauren to help us out with this one because I could mention, right? And if she's listening now, she's going to be dreading what I'm about to say. But don't worry, don't be stressed, Lauren. It's an idea. That's all it is, and it just doesn't require you being in it. I just wanted to mention something about the box. That was the thing. The box being so different in America, and the fact they got the plastics. I mean, she's probably throwing the bags away, but I bet she's still got the box. So I was thinking of maybe mentioning something about that. That's literally the only bad thing I could think about this set.
Yeah, it is funny though, isn't it? The difference, though. It's like only a bit of water really that separates it. That's really it. So, come on.
Well, it's a bit more than a bit of water, guys. You know what I mean? It's not exactly a puddle.
Well, is it the Mid-Atlantic ridges out there somewhere as well? Remember that from a geography. One thing.
You've been listening to Alan Partridge. I was like, ha ha.
No.
There is a funny one, right? There is a really funny Alan Partridge out there where he interviews Noel Gallagher.
Oh gosh.
He's talking about him and Noel Edmonds. He goes, it's hilarious. I love the guy. I really do. He's so funny.
It's one of those sort of pro characters. It's just cringy just to watch. You just can't stop watching. But it's just
that's it. Yeah.
Oh, so embarrassing.
I love it. I used to cringe at it, and now I'm sort of like actually I do get this now. And the funny thing is, he got interviewed recently, and he said he's basically, as he's getting older, he's just turning into him. What did she say? She goes, I've got everything. I can take a pic to be featured for sure, or some footage. I would love, honestly, just a little bit of footage in portrait, Lauren. No rush. Sometime between now and over the weekend would be amazing. and it's just basically making a point of showing the box with the thumb tabs or something like that. And if you have got all the plastic bags inside it, then just sort of pile them up on the table and just sort of, I don't know, just a bit of footage just showing at it or something like that, you know. I just want to make a point of like doing an arrow and saying if you're in America or something like that. And then I can make, because that is something that is quite unique. I haven't heard no other reviewers say that. So anyway, I thought it'd be quite a unique one. But yeah, it's but yeah, only if you've got time, and it's just really literally just I don't know, 20 seconds on each or something like that, and then I'll pick a few seconds out of it or something like that for it. So if you can, it'd be amazing. Thank you. Right, there we go. There's that. And obviously I'll credit you as well. Ah, she's a star. Look at her. She is honestly the best. She does so much for me. It's unreal.
Yeah, it's really, really good. It's like BRICKWORLD, all the camera work and stuff. That was so cool. So cool.
Dude, I honestly, I could not credit her enough for the help.
Yeah, there's some really awesome people in the community. It's really cool. And it's always, I always love it when you see like people coming together, helping each other out, doing stuff as well. It just makes you feel sort of really grateful to be in like the community as well. And like, oh, these guys are awesome. Wow.
Yeah.
It's really cool.
And like all communities, we have ups and downs and stuff like that. But you know, we've got to be there to help pick people up and dust them off and keep them going, and not to feel bad and sad. And you know, it's just, you know, it's not all about buying Lego. That isn't what the Lego community is about. I've said to who was I speaking to recently? I was speaking to, and this was on the back of a conversation I had about 3 years ago with the Brick Ninja.
Yeah.
And I said to him, I said, it's not, and this is with Brickham, because he was saying to me like, oh, he's not bought many sets recently. He wants to make sure he sort of stays in the community and blah 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 blah, because he likes doing his mocks and things like that. And I said it really comes down to being an AFOL is a frame of mind. You know, it's a mindset. It's not about buying new Lego. It's just being around. It's just being in the community. Like, really is. It's like,
yeah. I think so, yeah.
I certainly don't buy new Lego sets every single release. I mean, every release time. Blimey, that's every month. That is, isn't it? Let's face it.
Oh gosh. Do you know? Actually, talk about release day. I was thinking today while I was whilst I was making my dinner, because you know it's either that when I'm out walking or something. I think it's something. But I was thinking. I think this wave has been quite good from the sense that it's all been kind of in the same sort of theme bracket almost, because it's all been sort of fantasy, sort of whimsical. This release day that's just gone, really, because we've had like the Harry Potter, we've got the Zelda, and the Dungeons and Dragons.
Well, so, yeah, if you had to categorize them, they're all fantasy.
Yeah, and I was just thinking maybe they should just try and do something like that a little bit more every month. You know, so you've got like more sci-fi based stuff one month, so you've got like more Star Wars and
but
some more sort of technical bits.
Star Wars is classified as being fantasy. As much as that annoys me, it really is. Yeah, it's not sci-fi. Like if it was Star Trek, it would be sci-fi.
Yeah,
but I always thought Star Wars was sci-fi, but it's not. It's fantasy.
I guess it's the whole. It's kind of knights and stuff, I suppose.
Well, it is, but it's like
wizards.
I mean, it is. It's just space wizards. That's all it is, isn't it? It's, you know, with the Dark Knight and. Do you know what I mean? It really is. It's like it's a complete knockoff of stories that have been told hundreds of times before, but he did it first. That's the difference. Right. Let's pop that in there. Let's pop that in there. Oh, we've got what OBS out there as well. Hi, Lauren. I'm guessing you have finished the Burrow. Well, you guessed correctly. I did last night, Chris. She says such a star of a set. I'm so impressed by the set. I was never expecting it to be impressed by. I'm just throwing it out there, folks. Right, for me, and a few people got back to me today where I've been chatting with them about it, and they're a bit surprised I've said this. Right, for me, at the moment, off the top of my head, this is the best set I've built this year. This for me is the set of 2024. Obviously, I've not built every single set. I certainly haven't built everything I've bought. But I think for, I don't know, sub £250 for me, and there's a lot of sets in that category, for me, this is the best one. For me personally, anyway, based on what I've purchased this year.
I'm trying to think of what I have built this year. That's terrible.
Well, you built El Dorado Fortress, didn't you? That was a big one for you.
Oh, yeah, and I think that was last year, though.
Yeah, it was last year's set, but you built it this year. But that said, I mean, you should still say, like, I've built sets before, and I said, actually, this is the best set I've built this year, but it came out 2 years ago or something like that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay. God, I keep going ahead and building bits. Very naughty.
Oh, what was it on Mark's Twitch stream? He's got a little redeem thing they've got now for the guys in chat. So whenever Mark does that, he just put in, he's gone rogue.
I like that.
Because it's like, you kind of get into that mindset when you're building. You just sort of think, oh, the next one's going to be this, the next one's going to be this. Yep. And you look at the instructions, you're like, oh, no.
OBS says he agrees with me. He goes, honestly, Lauren, I'm already thinking if things go the way I want them to on Saturday, I might pull the trigger on another one, another set. It's the boat one. I can't.
Durmstrang ships.
Yeah, I like ships. That's the thing. I genuinely do like. I've always liked ships and big boats and stuff like that. I've still got that big Lego City one that came out about 3 years ago. The great big bloody thing with the Orca in it. I still got that to build. I've never built that.
That looks good.
I got that for 60 quid. It was like 50% off in a Black Friday sale on Argos, and I got that with it. And I think it was called. No, it wasn't the Rampage. It was the dinosaur one. You know, Jurassic Park with the big dinosaur and the T-Rex and the big gate with the dioramas in it.
Yeah,
it was that one.
Ah, so that's a good one as well, actually.
Well, I got that to build one day. I'm not selling that. That I love.
Yeah. Yeah, the Durmstrang one's really cool. Because what I like is it's a different shape to how they've always done ships with Lego. So, they haven't used any of the normal hull pieces. It's all brick built, but then the shape's kind of Spanish Armada-y.
Oh, totally. Yeah. I've got the 3-in-1 ship, and I love that. Like, I really like it. I don't care that it's got brick built sails. I like it. I like that. And I like that design. And I'm sort of thinking, I can't remember off the top of my head how much it is, but it can't be more than 130 quid. OBS, if you're out there, do you mind letting me know how much that is in pounds sterling, please? That set. I'd be intrigued to know, because I might use it to get myself a little bit more HP at the weekend. I'm going rogue on this big time here.
Might say you're a rebel with your building today.
I am, honestly. I'm toing and throwing, yeah.
What do I do with this? Have I got all of these?
Have
to do 12 of the same build.
Oh no, what is it?
It's just this. Putting together some
let's have a look.
some tree
oh yeah,
pieces.
They suck. Let's have a look at that, guys. Yeah,
so there's loads of these.
Nice
so I've done 12 of these. So, but it's good. It's gonna look good, but it's just 12. Oh, come on. But it doesn't tell you until you get to the end. So you get to the end of building it, and it says ×3, and you're like, oh, okay, that's not too bad. Then the next step shows you attaching it to the branch, and then it's like ×4. You're like, oh, come on.
Oh, this is cute. Colour I don't normally associate with Harry Potter, but it's probably going to be hidden. Actually, if I missed something else, but I've missed the step bit. Yep, there we go.
Oh, 25% off. Oh, that's good, Summits.
Oh, what's that?
Where Summits
Into Toys.
Yeah.
Into Toys. Intertoys. Sounds good. Yeah, that ship I've had my eye on for a little while. And yeah. And if I don't get it right now, then I will get it. Probably that'll be like a Black Friday purchase or something like that, around that time. Because it ain't far away now.
No. Yeah, it's kind of like the we're on the sort of downhill to Christmas now, aren't we? In that, we've got what is it coming up? Yeah, we've got Halloween coming up, and then it's obviously we got Guy Fawkes over here, and then it's Black Friday, and then it's Christmas. It's like,
Guy Fawkes, yeah, Guy Fawkes ain't gonna be. No one's gonna do Jack Diddley with that one. Wow. Do you know what I mean? Which is a shame. I liked it, but Halloween has definitely been has definitely taken that over, hasn't it?
Yeah.
So, right, okay, that goes there. That goes there.
Let's do some V for Vendetta Lego. That'd be cool.
Yeah. Oh yeah. There we go. 125. I thought it'd be around that because that's dead on the cusp of the gift we purchase. So yeah, I might get that. Because this weekend on Friday, folks, for all members, I'm doing a giveaway, but I'm doing 2 giveaways this month. So it's going to be 2 lots of £20 Lego vouchers. So we will see. Okay, this is good. I like this. It's really strong. It's a really strong construction, this whole thing. And this is easy to mills as well, guys, because you just basically double up the plates underneath it.
Okay, that is cool, actually.
Yeah, do you know what I mean? Because
nice
normally, Gringotts, was that built on a... Yeah, Gringotts was built on a base plate. It was that weird base plate. You remember the one that had those 3 lines in it, or 4 lines?
Oh, yeah, that was like... That's supposedly to strengthen it or something, wasn't it?
Yeah, God knows. Supposedly, yeah. Just mills it. That makes it a lot stronger, believe me. And yeah, this is going somewhere because this is going in the city. There's no doubt about it, folks. Yeah, just be the Burrows where the Burrows live.
Oh gosh.
Oh, one of my nephews was 30 today. That's made me feel old.
Oh god. Oh yeah, one of my friends' son's going to be. How old is he? Oh, I can't remember. He's going to 3rd year, I think, of secondary school. Second, and it's like, oh my god, that means he's at least 12. It's like, oh god, when did that happen?
Yeah, that's what I mean, man. Teenager next year.
Yeah. So, make the most of the good mood now.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I found being a teenager very frustrating. It's like everything seems so slow. And now I just want to slow things up, where I wanted to speed things up before. And just absorb everything. Now I still want to absorb everything, but I just don't want to waste time.
Yes, I just want everything to go a little bit slower so I can actually fit everything in. That'd be great.
Well, I've used up 50 years of my life. I'm like, that's probably the best 50 out of it. So I want to kind of make sure the next 50, if I have 50, that is, who knows, will be taken care of with a lot more Lego than my first 50. That's for sure.
It'd be quite cool to think, you could still be doing London Calling in like 50 years.
Could you imagine, right? Because every year is obviously, roughly pretty much 52 weeks in a year. Whatever he said about it. But if I say, for example, that I did 50 a year, because you got to throw in a couple of that you might not be able to do. Then God, 10 years from now. One day we could hit, and that's not that long away. Could you imagine London Calling 1,000?
Yeah.
We're coming up to 250. We're coming up to 250 this year. So, could you imagine that? London Calling 500, then London Calling 1,000.
You have to get farm the drumming out, maybe. Get someone else to do it. So, I can't do it anymore.
Yeah. I'll be like, I can't. Me rheumatoid arthritis is playing up, guys.
Yeah.
That'd be funny, wouldn't it? Also, she goes, also, Lego has yet to ship anything ordered from Sunday morning. No way. Really? Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. I would imagine they'll be shipping tomorrow. I got to say, though, I did order something way over a week ago, and I still not received it. But I did get my magnet. I have got my magnet, though, which is pretty cool. I haven't looked at it yet, but I have got it. 7 years older than me. My nephew's 7 years older than me. Yeah, I've got a lot more younger ones, but I've got a lot of older ones. I've got one of them's in their late 30s as well. I'm less than half Greg's age. I know. What can I say? Phenomenal moisturising. That's all I'm going to say, man.
That goes there.
This is going to be a very colourful table. I like this.
Ooh. Small red man. Oh, see, that's so cool.
I'm kind of missing Lauren tonight, guys. I am. I'm missing the textbook answers and knowledge. We should have done a pre-recording or something. Yeah, no, she's really good fun. Really good fun. She is, yeah, definitely.
Oh my gosh, is that the right colour? Oh, this is hard to tell. What colour is that? Like a lemony, very pale yellow. It's a funny one.
A pale yellow. That's not one of those new fiery ones, is it? You know,
No, so it's just a 1x1 tile. You know, the ones with like the flat top.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just like a really, really pale, pasty type yellow. It's like, oh, okay. Oh, is that it? That goes there.
Oh, Dan from 2K Folds. He's going all in at the moment, isn't he, with the Halloween stuff?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because he picked it up today, did he?
He did. He picked it up today. Yeah, like so many people are kicking off with the Halloween stuff already. It's like it's literally 8 weeks away.
Got to get in now, in case it goes somewhere. I don't know. Is that all the pieces? Have I got some of those spare? Surely not.
I think I got a Lego specific Halloween shirt, as it happens.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I can't remember what it is. I put it away because it's like anything Halloween I always put away. I'm sort of like, well, I'm not going to. I literally wear it once a year.
Yeah, it's kind of that with like Christmas stuff as well, isn't it? You know, it's like as soon as it's January, it's like put it away.
Got a box for that. I got a box for that. Anyone who's tuning in for the first time, do us a little favour, give the streams a thumbs up.
Oh yeah.
Thank you so much.
That's all I can do. It's not as good as Carrie's one.
Have you got any pictures as well, folks? If you've got, yeah, guys, can you do it? Can you do a thummy thing like Carrie?
I can do that.
Up and down.
I know she does that, but
yeah,
I can't. But it always feels like they're out of sync with each other.
They are out of sync with each other. Oh my God.
I'm looking at them. Oh.
Can you drive a car?
Not if I think about it. If I think about it, I'm like, oh, what do I do now? But it's because you kind of, if you do, been doing it for so long, it's kind of instinctual, isn't it? You're like,
yeah.
How do you actually do that? Oh, no.
It's automatic for the people. It really is.
I don't tell people that if I'm giving them a lift, obviously, because they might get a bit worried.
All right, just trying to get this in there.
Hang on,
my Lord, come on, get in there, you. There we go. I'm in there.
That way around.
I mean, I always think that's a bit questionable, this element, but there we go. If you know, you know.
No. Oh, yes. Only you.
I'm not, guys. I'm just saying. I didn't go into specifics. Bunny Bricks is out there. Salix is saying hi, Maxine. Good to see you. Bright wishes. I'm quite enjoying the chill vibes today. The last gasp of Lego air before back to work tonight. I know you got to go back to work tonight. It's weird. When you finish work, I start work. That's what you got to love about time zones.
Right, so that's that way.
Right. What's going on there? I love this table. Look at that. Isn't that beauty?
Oh, wow. No, that is not. I love the patchwork on it, actually.
Yeah. It's very homely, isn't it? It's just what you want. Beautiful. How you doing, buddy? Had a good day? How's things?
Must be the same way around. There's that.
Right. Oh, can't be there yet. Surely I've got to put some chairs down. Oh, there we go. Again, going rogue, guys. Going rogue.
Oh. He can't help but being an instinctual mocker. That's what it is.
Maybe I am, guys. Maybe I am. Who knows? Oh, I am.
Oh, the trees.
I got some parts today, guys. Got some parts today.
Oh, yeah. Is that for the one you...
A project that's now and a project for the future.
Ah.
Do you want to see the pictures?
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'll show you a pic. I'll show you. I only took one picture of it. These are the parts I got, folks. I give you my word. One lot of them are for a current project that will be kicking off soon after this, and another one is for a project that's going to be happening when I start the city. It's pretty obvious, really. There you go. If you know, you know. There you go. One's for current, one's going to be for future. If you know, you know.
Oh, those. Okay, yeah.
Those, yes. They're really nice, guys. They're two-toned as well. They're two-toned. They've got like a different colour going through the centre.
Oh.
There we go. Love that.
They're far too good.
Love it, man. Love it. Love it all. Love you guys. Thank you, everybody, for being here. As always. And like I say, if you just arrived, do us a little favour, give the stream a thumbs up. You know how it goes.
Oh my gosh, I've got to lift it up and move it. Oh my god. It's getting a bit big to move now, this thing. Oh my god.
Is it? I
would say it's taking root, but...
oh, guys, that is the worst.
I know, that was the low hanging fruit there, wasn't it, I went for?
Oh, again, he can't help himself.
Oh dear.
You are funny, guys. Let's have a look. Show us it, guys. Anyway,
hang on.
I'm liking all these stripy shirts that you've been wearing this week as well. Is there a sale on or something? Did you get a good deal?
No, there is a reason why I bought them.
There is a reason. Why did you get them?
Yeah.
To make you look shorter.
Make me look short. I don't need to make look short.
Look at it.
Look at that.
That is really good.
That is really, and these are really cool. I don't know if any of these are new colours. I don't know if Mark's in the chat because he's usually good with these, but I haven't seen them in this colour before. Yeah,
I haven't seen him out there tonight. I love a bit of Mark though. Go try and get him on before he goes to Japan. Well, is he off to Japan quite soon, isn't he?
I'll say mid-month.
Okay, all right. I've got to get a few peeps on before they go away. Bonnie as well. I need to know when you want to come back on. It does look good, doesn't it? What's he saying, guys? What does the Diku trees say?
I think they bark more than they speak.
Oh, hey!
What
sort of bark would it be, guys? Would it be quite a sort of a deep bark or a little Chihuahua poodle?
It'll probably be a bit of an earthy bark as well, I think. So.
Oh, my word. What are we like?
I don't know what I've had to eat today, honestly.
Dog biscuits, I think. By the sound.
Dog biscuits. Ooh.
Right, that's another bag done. Number 18, I'm on now. I'm trying to think why this particular... I took these bags apart. I think I might have used them for the stickers. Got a lot of footage from this, guys. The stickers. There's a lot of footage.
Oh. That'll make Carrie very happy.
I think I've got enough footage now to get me up to Christmas.
This Christmas or next Christmas?
Well, there's a lot. I can't do them all. You know, they're all from the same session because you see the same bricks in the background. A bit like having a Batman with a dress or a skirt. I think it was. Bonnie said. Good observation as well. Good observation. Right. Okay. Oh, yes, quite a lot in this bag. So what's going on then?
Oh wow, there's some cracking colours in there.
Ah, dude, you think it's a friend set, but you probably won't be able to see quite all of those. I think George, the designer, had a little bit of input into what do they call it when they have a sort of a discretion on what they can do. Designer. license something or other that they called it.
I can see the word, but I can't.
Yeah, it's
You know
it's
what I mean?
like it's like if they can kind of make an educated guess on what things look like. Artistic
artistic
licensing.
license, yeah.
Yes, that's it. Artistic license. That's the one.
Huh.
There we go. Look, there's it using that part again, Gaz, to get that.
They are good. I've got a couple of those in this, but they're mostly. Oh no, I've got one in medium nougat actually.
Is it nougat or nougat? What
I
is it?
don't know. I don't know anymore.
Nugget. Can I say nugget? Would that trigger people? Because if it does, I'll use it.
Well, I used to think it was because I know that's how Kenneth Williams said it in Carry
Did
On.
he? How did
In
he
Carry On.
Can you do it in a Kenneth Williams style, Gaz? Because he had a particular style, that geezer.
I have tried, but not very well because he's very nasally, and I
Gaz.
can't quite get that.
Come on, Gaz. I'm sure you can do a better Kenneth Williams than me.
Oh no, I think you should do it.
Oh no, I
should
think
give it a
you
go.
should do it.
Well, I may do. I may do. I always do that. If we're just being silly, just around the house doing silly things. I always do that bit from Carry On Camping. Oh dear, it's terrible.
What the Barbara Windsor scene?
Yeah, because he's like doing like the instructions for them for their keep fit thing.
Yeah.
Oh, don't say keep fit. That's
Keep fit, bloody guys. You're aging
Oh,
yourself
yeah.
now, mate. All of a sudden, we've gone back to 1981.
It's because I was speaking to my mum earlier on, and she always calls it that, and you're like, oh, don't call it that. And then afterwards, it's just stuck in my head like Inception, You're like, oh, mother.
Mother. We've got a few peeps out there as well. Ostif's Bricks is out there. He goes, I'm a comedian as an awkward frog on a Tuesday morning. I tell you who is a comedian, actually. I meant to ask them how they got on. I must do it this Friday on London Calling. BRICKMANIA Trevor. He's a comedian on the quiet, he is. That's the one. There it is. Cool Hand Luke says creative license. That's the one.
There you go.
Wednesday morning for me. Yeah, it is. Early morning, Wednesday morning where you are, Mayo. It must be coming up to around 6 o'clock, I'd say. Happy Tuesday, says 2 Gay Files.
Hey.
Good to see you, boys. Yeah, not too bad. Thanks, Greg. How's you and Gaza? How was release day at Leicester Square? Really good. I can't complain. I got to meet a designer, and I was in the queue with a little actress from Star Wars, the Acolyte. So there was Welsh people in the queue, Italians. Someone had been camping there overnight. I actually had quite a good time, as it happens. It was really good. And I'll tell you what, right, even though I was waiting for 2.5 hours, it went really quick. And it was so convenient having Greg's just across the road. Well, not even the road. It's just like 20 metres away. That, I don't know, it was a good vibe as well. When everyone keeps their space and that. So no one's sort of like too precious about it.
Yeah.
And, but it's funny. So the father, he's a spitting image of him. Of an actor, a Welsh actor as well, guys. You know, you know David Tennant's one of David Tennant's best friends, the Welsh guy.
Michael Sheen.
Yes, who I think would make a brilliant doctor, by the way. He I thought it was him there, and so we're chatting away, and he goes, "Oh, by the way, yeah, my daughter does acting." I was like, "Oh yeah, that's nice." Thinking that she does like school plays or something like that, and he goes, "Oh, no, yeah, he was in the Acolyte," and I was like, "What, Star Wars?" And he went, "Yeah," and she's done that little actress, Danielle.
Yeah.
Because she shares the camp with her sister. They're both actors as such. She does Lego stuff as well. I was like, this is incredible. Thank you. I'm like,
That's when you shared the story today, didn't you?
Yeah. I put it out there because I said to him, I said, would it be inappropriate to have a photograph done? He went, nah, she does photos all the time. It's go for it. And then I asked her, I said, would you mind? And when she went, no, it'd be nice. She goes, you're a YouTuber. I love that. And I was like, oh, cheers. I'm like, I just pretend to try and be famous. Not that I care about that. But you know when you sort of think, I'm the most ordinary person in the queue. Everyone else is quite fantastical, and I was just like, oh, this is nice.
All the way from Wales as well.
The Italians were lovely. They loaned me a cable so I could charge my phone up. I took the charge up cable, not the output cable. So I was like, oh, so that was nice of them. And they were really into it as well. They were like proper, like they had all the Adidas stuff on, all the kit. They were loving it. They were.
Oh yeah, of course we did that. So we got when we went up to London on the Saturday. Yeah,
he was up there the day before me.
Yeah, we went. So on the train, they had like the bits where you can plug your phone into charge, but they were actually just 3-pin plugs. You know, they didn't have any of the USB things. It's like, well, that's no good. You only bought the USB. I was like, oh, come on.
That's because before they came out with those, the USB plugs weren't really a thing. To be honest, right, it's a bit like on aeroplanes. They always get screwed over. Like they get people pull them out or something like that. I don't know what they do.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, you're. It's good. I always take around. Do you know what? It's still in my bag. I just take around a battery with me, just to give it a boost. Oh, I tell you what. Anyone that goes to Ostif's out there, and Cool Hand Luke, he's going to BRICKWORLD Chicago next year. And guys, do yourself a favour. I mean, Ostif knows this anyway. He's been there loads of times. But yeah, Cool Hand Luke, take a battery booster out with you as well, because I tell you what, you'll only be in your room for about 4 hours a day, and that is literally just to sort of get have a shower, have a snooze, and then you'll be back up doing stuff again. Like, it is full on, but it's brilliant.
We'll have to think about batteries and stuff for Bricktastic as well, because we have the beeping boxes of doom again like this year.
Oh yeah, dude. I need to get chased. I need to get registered as well, guys. I'm not registered yet.
Oh gosh, come on.
I know. It's so bad. I just keep going out of my head. Guys, do me a favour, right? Send me a link tomorrow, and I'll do it tomorrow. I'll give you my word.
Yeah. Okay, mate.
I will do it. I promise. I will do it tomorrow.
Yeah, that's you got homework now. You got to get.
Honestly, Lauren, I was totally the most ordinary person there compared to everybody else. It was lovely. It really was. Everyone was sort of like, I was like, when you got talking to them, I was like, my God, you're such a cool person. I was loving it. The Italians, when I said to them, "Are you Welsh?" No, I'm Italian. Like, she spoke. She was like proper. Like, she was talking like someone from the East End of London, like all very pleasant. And she was talking like she's from the East End of like Essex. I would say Essex.
Yeah.
And then the next second, she's talking fluent Italian. I was like, oh my God, this is amazing.
She's just trying to confuse you. Like, keep up, come on.
I couldn't believe it.
What language?
I loved it. Like, it was just really nice. And some of the people in the queue, they're like, they don't care about social media. They don't watch YouTube. They haven't got a clue what we do or anything like that. And they've got huge collections. They just love Lego. Their product. They love the product. And it's just like, oh, just give me 5 minutes for your collection. Anyway, it was really good, and it was just people. I just loved the people factor. Was just off the scale fun.
Yeah, it was just a really nice general vibe, wasn't it? Well, I mean, where I was as well.
Yeah. I loved it, honestly. I love it. So the streaming, you know, it was tough, like, because, you know, you're trying to do vlogging and stuff like that. And anyway, it's all good stuff. I loved it. Thank you for the hearts out there, everybody. I always love it, whoever does those for us. Always appreciate that. Ostif saying, yeah, I was in the room less than 4 hours. Yeah, I know. Every night. Like, literally get the cheapest room you can. Battery pack necessary. I agreed. Yeah, it totally is, folks. Actually, me and Lauren, we were going to do a 10-minute conversation about how to survive BRICKWORLD Chicago. Well, it was ended up being about 45 minutes long, to be honest, which is why you see about 10 minutes of it in the final vlog. I will. Do you know what? I'll probably release it to all the members at some point, and just say, look, do you think this is all right? Should I just cut it up a little bit more? And because I could throw in other bits and pieces now, I can do like loads of B footage with it and stuff like that. And next time, I must remember not to wear long stripe stuff because it'll make me look like a little chubby chops when I was sitting down. I got to be honest, but I didn't care anyway. I am what I am. Bricktastic deadline is Halloween. Is it really? Okay, because 3107. For any Star Trek fans out there, by the way, a little bit of trivia for you. Star Trek Discovery is 1031, and that's because the person that designed the ship and gave it the serial number is a massive Halloween fan as well. A little bit of trivia for you there. Ostif says, yeah, I just throw the phone in the charger in the car when I'm travelling for meals and such. I'm not on the phone often, so as the phone lasted days each time I tried. 2 days, blimey. I'm lucky if I get 2 hours out of mine. It says, I love Lego, but my collection is tiny. I only buy a set if I know I can't live without it. Like my mind thinks about it more than 20 minutes a day. I'll buy it if I don't. Oh, nice. That's nice. AJ's out there as well. Hello, AJ. Welcome. Saying hi all. AJ 7582. Interesting number config. I like it. Welcome to the stream, my friend. And anybody who is just here, do me a little favor, give the stream a thumbs up. Like I always say, folks, it just lets people know that we're out here, we're alive, we're kicking, and it just supports the channel, to be honest.
Live and kicking.
Oh yeah, and just so everybody knows as well, this Friday, for all the members that are watching at the moment, I'm going to be doing a double giveaway. So there'll be 2 lots of £20 Lego vouchers to give away. And I was thinking about doing a live stream for the members this week. Can't do it this week because I've got to catch up on stuff that I didn't do this last weekend that's just gone. But I'll definitely do one the week after as well, and start talking about plans for BRICKWORLD and city staff and Halloween and that infamous monorail that I've got. So yeah, so watch this space, folks. Crypto Bricks is out there as well. Good to see you, Crypto Bricks. Thank you for all the love on Instagram. Really appreciate it, my friend. I really do. And AJ says, am I streaming every day? No, I don't. I've got to work. But I've just been streaming this since I got it. So this is the finale. But I am back on Friday for London Calling 240.
Oh gosh, I only got 1 day off this week.
I know, Gabe.
Oh my god, what's happened? Oh, where do these go?
Well, there you go. You want to stream on a Wednesday? You got to cram it all in, guys.
Oh, I know. Oh well. Something.
Yeah, but it's good though, guys. I mean, you got a guest on with you this week, haven't you?
Yeah. Yep. The lovely Nicole. I was just going through the pictures she sent today, actually at lunchtime. Cool.
She went to a great big convention at Cologne over the weekend.
Yeah. So yeah, she didn't see, and I think she's got the convention bug now, hasn't she? So.
Did we know? Did she actually say to anyone that she was going?
I'm not sure. I feel like she did mention it.
I didn't hear. I honestly did not hear anything of it. I didn't even know she was there this weekend. I saw her get tagged into something. I just didn't put 2 and 2 together. But good for her, though.
Oh yeah, it's nice as well if it's a bit more local. A bit different distance-wise to the last one I mentioned.
Germany, they love Lego. They're nuts about Lego over there. They are.
Yeah, it would be quite cool to go over there sometime just to see one of theirs, just to see how a different country does it as well.
Germany does the biggest one. But before I get to Germany, I need to do Scareback, and I'm thinking Scareback next year.
Oh God, yeah.
I'm arranging a holiday next year to Spain, where I have to go the first week of October because I just want to make sure that I go to Scareback.
That was like really quick though. Whenever they see it, seems as like you book it today and it's gone. You're like, what? Hang on, what?
Yeah, no, you're right.
So quick.
There we go. That's nice. Little fancy window. AJ says, he goes, thanks. I saw your stream yesterday for the first time. It's nice. Thank you, mate. I'm glad you like it. Do check out Gaz as well. He's this dude just down here. You'll find his details down in the description below as well. He'll be streaming tomorrow, actually, with our German friend, Nicole. Salix is out there as well. We've got a lot of international peeps out there, folks. Everybody, just throw in the chat where you're from, because I know we've got some Brits out there. We even got Scottish out there tonight. We've got a contingency of Scots. Monorail says BKM Slam. There we go, Brickmania as well. Brickmania Slam. Are you actually you're obviously in America. Are you in Chicago? Let us know where you're all from, folks. Ostif, I think you're Texas, aren't you? Let us know what your town is, your city and country, or just country, whatever. Don't go too granular. I'm just intrigued to know who's watching me on a Tuesday. Keep reminding myself it's Tuesday. It feels bizarre to be streaming on Tuesday. Oh, this is lovely, this construction.
I'm a bit better this week knowing what day it is, because we haven't had the bank holiday, but I'm still just a little bit, definitely.
Oh, I know, yeah. I know what you mean. Here you go, guys. Look, that's what that piece is used for there. Making it look like a strut, I think they call it.
That's such a good idea. It's really simple, the way it's done, but it's really effective, though.
It's really good. It's really good. Keep them coming, folks. Keep them coming. I'll give you a lot of shout out in just a sec. I'm gonna be there's loads of stickers in this one. I can see now I know why I did it. There we go. Look, I pre-applied the stickers already. My technique was very good for these, but it did come across well with the video because the inside thing, it just doesn't kind of work for it. Anyway.
Oh, yeah.
19. What's that one? That's this one.
So, apparently, I've learned today that apparently the reason there's no... so, I don't know if this is 100% true.
Okay.
But I can imagine it would be. But the reason there's no stickers in this set is because it was requested by Nintendo to not have any.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Yeah.
Which then kind of follows as well, because there aren't any in. I don't think there are any in Animal Crossing. I think that's Nintendo as well.
Right,
and
makes sense.
There aren't any in the Sonic ones either. Now, I'm not too sure if Sonic's still Sega or Nintendo. I've got a stake in it now. I don't quite know what's happened there, but it's quite interesting. But
so. Really, did Sega have financial problems or something, or did they just want to sell themselves off a little bit?
I'm not too sure what happened. I think it was because was it the Dreamcast they brought out that was just didn't do well at all, and it was like I think it was after like one of the either like a Mega Drive or something. They brought out one console and it just was a bit of a flop, really. Yeah. And then I think that kind of knocked that on the head for them doing consoles. It seems anyway.
That's a shame because Sega was like OG, wasn't it? It's the OG.
Yeah.
I love all my friends that always diss me for having a computer, and they're Mac users, and they're like, PCs are, all this sort of stuff. And I have to remind them. I said, you do know that Microsoft owns a massive chunk of Apple, don't you? They're like, no way. And I'm like, yes way. Check it out. Bill Gates saved them. Right, let's see what the chat's saying. What are you registering for at Bricktastic? Time will tell, Bonnie. I'll show you. AJ7582. I might give him something away then, Gaz. I saw the stream yesterday for the first time. It's nice. Thank you, mate. Super appreciate that. Ostif saying it was great tuning in, man. I got to go draw some stuff from Patients for the Lab. Take care, fellas. Keep bricking on. I like keep bricking on. I was going to keep bricking it. I was going to say, I can't use that phrase. That's been taken. AJ7582 is in Stuttgart. Also, we've got Ohio out there as well. I need to say Hawaii then. Ohio. Brickmania HQ in Minneapolis. Oh, that's good. Quite even managed to get that out as well. Minneapolis. Some word that is, I tell you. Ohio as well. Cleveland. Well, there we go. Very, very cool. I like it. Well, this is a tough one. Illinois. I think that's how you say it. Illinois. USA.
Yeah.
There we go. Limburg, Netherlands, phenomenal. What can I say for? I mean, you guys, honestly, this is such a lovely little segment, kind of a cross section of people watching. I mean, there's not just one country that watches me. I honestly, I get it's all throughout the world. I love that. I mean, UK is predominant, USA is quite predominant, Australia is very predominant. And then sort of splattering all over the place. A quick 6 hours northwest of Chicago. Let me think. Chicago, go northwest. Oh, you're heading towards Canada then. Very, very cool. Massachusetts, says Mavericks. Massachusetts. I feel like I should know where that is. That's not where Boston is it? That's Connecticut. Massachusetts is where Boston is, isn't it?
I think it might be.
My brother lives in Boston, a place called Hingham, which is very cool. USA, Atlanta. Yeah, I've got family in Atlanta as well. Exeter. Chris Morgan's out there. Exeter. I used to live near Exeter. In fact, I had an EX postcode, EX14 I was. I lived in a place for 2 years. It was a balmy 2 years of my life, I tell you. And I lived in Clumpton. Chris, do you know where Clumpton is? Junction 28 of the M5, I think it was.
You said Trumpton.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't Trumpton. Yeah, everyone used to Trump everywhere. Hi, Emily. Yeah, Boston is in Massachusetts. Yeah, there we go. Boston is in Massachusetts. Good stuff. Yeah, I know. I was there. I should know it really. I was only there about three months ago. Hello, Mayo, Costa. Everybody's here, man. It's good. A real good cross section of peeps. Very exciting. I love it. It's intriguing, isn't it? Like, there's not billions of you watching. There's a good nearly just under 30 watching, but most people are from different countries, which is very, very cool indeed. Oh, let's pop that on there. This is a big bag. This one, 18. Put that on there. Got these round 1x2s. Very, very useful parts, these folks, especially if you're working on curves or just want to add a bit of texture in as well.
Oh, new tree piece. Ooh. Oh, that's a nice chill tune. Ooh.
Yeah, I'm quite happy with this playlist. We've been running it for a few times now. It's about 2 hours long. Hope you boys and girls out there are liking it as well. Bonnie's saying she's from Scotland. That sounds like a country that they make lots of scooters. What do you reckon, guys?
Scotland. Yeah. No, definitely. Yeah. But they like their scooters battered. So they go.
Scotland's lovely. It is. Edinburgh is to die for. I went to one of my favourite weddings in Edinburgh. It was beautiful, beautiful place. They had a harpist. It was done in the church, wherever the main cathedral there. They were quite well to do, and we were there, and they had a harpist, and they were playing "Lucky" by Pharrell Williams.
Oh yeah.
And it works.
Cool.
Honestly, it works on a harp. Believe it or not, it actually works.
Yes. What was my friend had a wedding. Is actually literally just before lockdown. So he did. So she had like this. So she hired this castle out up in Herefordshire way.
Oh, so lovely, beautiful.
So we went to this castle, and she had a harpist, and they're just playing these songs, and then they're playing. She's playing this one song, and it was like, I know this song. What is it? It was Jurassic Park. It was
really?
It was like, oh, fair enough. You can't go wrong with John Williams, but it was just quite amusing. It was like,
dude, that's brilliant.
It was quite cool. It was cool. But, yeah.
Okay. Goes down that way, does it?
So we went on holiday to Scotland when I was a wee laddie, and we stayed in a place called Oban, which isn't too far from Stirling. Mm-hmm. But they had they had I think they had a sea life centre there, but they actually had seals, but the seals were wild as well. So you could just drive past like the river or the lake or the loch, I suppose it was, and there'd be seals actually swimming in there.
Oh, beautiful.
When you're a kid, you're like, oh my god, that's amazing.
Yeah, I love seals, man.
Yeah.
This is nice. Look at that coming together there.
Oh, it's just the way they've got the sort of the Tudor effect without the stereotypical sort of way of doing it. Just the basic way of doing it.
I just think it's beautiful. This house will look really good next to the blacksmith store. It really will.
Love that.
AJ saying, is it worth going to Manchester for Bricktastic next year? 100%. It's the best one. It's one of the best ones in Europe, if not the best one in Europe. I can't say it is because I've not been to Scareback yet or one of the others. But all I will say is it's like a smaller version of Brickworld Chicago. And that I have done. Chris Morgan says, haha, yes, 10 minutes up the M5 from me. There you go, see? Exeter St David's, man. I know the area really, really well. And my wife used to work at Killerton House, National Trust place. That was wife Mark 1 anyway, did.
National Trust.
Oh yeah, sorry, dude. Rivals and all that. What set is this? Hey, Lego Team B are out there. They're up late today, guys. They're up late. So Chris having a bit of a lane. Is he taking it easy? Having a bit of a lane.
Up late. Oh dear.
How's Australia going?
Oh yeah. I was going to say, Lego Team B coming over for Bricktastic. Have we persuaded them yet?
Oh yeah, we were talking about that. I think they're going to go Chicago next year. I think they're going Chicago. I've got a feeling that they're going to be going Chicago. They're dropping subtle hints everywhere. Even Sean from ACOP said if they don't come, there's going to be a riot. I do love Sean for that. He is the hype master. Like, I've never met anyone like him. I'm just like...
Well, I mean, it sounds like they kind of got to go then. Is that...
Well, it'd be rude not to, wouldn't it? There we go. There's one of the clocks. It's not the clock, but it is one of the clocks. There we go.
That's cool. Oh, those stickers are really good.
They are. Nice clock as well, by the way. There's a nice effect on that. Alright, what's the next one? Oh, the next one's the clock. Definitely filmed this one. I did not want to get this one wrong, guys. I think I did a good job of it. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, is that one of those really annoying, stressful round ones?
Oh, it's a round one, yeah. It's just like... It's like, oh, come on.
Why, Lego? Why? Just print it.
That was just thinking about something that was different between a UK Lego purchase and one from America.
Yeah.
When where's that? Oh, I've got a printed. I've got a special. Oh, there we go. I got this one. So these are random. You don't know which ones you're ever going to get. I don't know who that is. Let me see if I can zoom that in. There we go. I don't know who that is, but maybe someone who knows their Harry Potter will know what that shield piece is represented by. Someone in Harry Potter world, the wizarding world. Certainly is a witch or wizard of sorts. Anyway, be interesting to say. Another proposal: we'll do Chicago if we can get Gaz to come. Oh, counter proposal.
Oh my gosh, no pressure.
Do you think you'd ever like to go, Gaz, to Chicago?
Yeah, probably. It's just there's just a few things at the minute. It's like, and also it's like
it's not cheap. It's not cheap, but
yeah, that's the thing. At the minute, it's just the wrong time at the minute. So, But that's quite. But I think you guys said it was earlier this year than before anyway, wasn't it? I think you said the sign up or something.
Oh yeah, I can't believe how early the sign up was. I mean, it's just literally a month after. I mean, literally, I came back. I bought the tickets for the flight the following year within 2 weeks, and I'm signed. I've got the hotel sorted, and I've got the event booked. So I'm kind of there now. I just I've got to just try and stay alive between now and then to make sure I get there. And that is a fact, actually, folks, because I tell you what, in the next 2 weeks of that, I'm updating my will. So. I feel like I'm sort of making long-term plans at the moment. Oh, this is cute. I'm making a little plant here, and it's just really simple, and I'm gonna love it. Oh no! There we go. Look. Oh man. Oh, Lauren's going. Oh man. Because I don't have that portrait yet. That's the one I got with the on this one here, guys. Look at this room coming together.
That is, do you know what? That's really good, though. It does really look like it does in the film.
It's delightful.
Yeah.
It's so delightful.
I think the only thing that they haven't been able to do, so I don't think the parts exist, is because I think in the actual film they've got like a barn door for the back door. So you've got the top half opens on, then the bottom half opens separately. So that's the only thing I think.
They don't have a barn door, do they? Yeah,
no.
If I tell you what, that's a good answer, guys. Someone said to you, what part would you like to see Lego come up with? A barn door. There you go.
Yeah.
How beautiful is that? Simple and lovely. Like spring. Like little daffodils. Beautiful.
It's like a Van Gogh or Van Gogh, whatever you say it.
Van Gogh. Quick Van Gogh. Make it sound like a full transit van or something, guys.
Yeah, Van Gogh. That's I think that's the Harry Potter spell, isn't it? Van Gogh. Oh, there, off you go. I was quite young. I don't know distances when I'm that young.
I was quite young.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah. Me with the cow, with my reputation. Daisy, come here, Daisy. Right, there we go. Isn't that lovely?
Highland cow.
Not only has it got beautiful windows. Hey, look at the sticker application on those guys. Sublime. And then inside,
you should do a video on how you applied those, I reckon.
What a great idea. I can't do them all. I just picked them by one. There we go. Oh, honestly, it's so cool. Apparently, was it Mayo says Greg must be getting good at this stream. Do you know what, Mayo? I got it set on the most conservative setting. So if you are getting adverts, I do apologise for that. I'd rather not have them. I tone them down to the most conservative setting that you can have. I'm absolutely not interested in revenue. But YouTube, by default, will put adverts in. And annoyingly, I don't know when they do appear. So apparently, I do quite like the subtle hint as well in there, Mayo. I do like that. Bright Week says apparently she's Elizabeth Burke. Don't ask the relevance in Wizarding history. I haven't done all my homework yet. There we go. Auburn. That's close Sterling, Gaz. Oh, there we go. OBS did the legwork. Nice. Very cool. OBS. Oh, yeah, there we go. That is Elizabeth Burke, a nasty ex-headmistress of Hogwarts. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate that. There we go. Conservative setting means skippable ads. I have no problem skipping them. Oh, good stuff. Then skip away, I'm afraid, my friend. YouTube is going wild with ads on lives recently, Mayo. I agree. Yeah. I am sorry, guys. I got to be honest. I know it's super expensive. I use premium now. And I don't want to go back to ever not having it. And I've said to people, I'd rather get rid of Netflix and Prime. Actually, I can't get rid of Prime anyway because I use Prime for next day deliveries. But what's the other one I got? Oh, that's it. Actually, I think it's just Netflix. Oh, the Disney Plus. I'd rather lose Disney Plus and Netflix than Premium. I love it. But it is expensive. Like, it's ridiculously expensive. Why they think they can charge £16 per month for one license, I do not know.
Oh, who's that now? YouTube charge.
That's YouTube. That's how much YouTube charge for their premium.
16 squid.
16 quid. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I'm like, you're having a laugh at you.
Netflix is less than that, I want to say.
Oh, Netflix is way cheaper than that. Yeah, they all are. That's by far the most expensive. That's like two lots, that is.
And that's videos that people make for free and put up for free.
Yeah, it's funny that, isn't it? What a great model. Years ago, people were going like, oh, that model, that will never work. But it does.
Slave labour.
Yeah. But, you know, to be honest, Twitch is just as bad. I can't even turn it on without seeing it. First thing you do when you turn it on is get an advert.
Yeah.
9 times out of 10, it's audible. and that's it. I've bought quite a few Audible books this week. I've accumulated loads of credits. And I've bought a book on a breathing for life or something or other, and another one is a guy that I follow on Instagram, a good guy, he's like a coach. And what else did I buy? Well, I might have bought a Harry Potter one or something, like one or two.
Oh, actually, you say that. I just got I've got a Harry Potter one. So basically, it's all the extra content that she wrote for when Pottermore first started. So she had all like loads of backstories and stuff, or extra information about the characters. So they put that in an Audible book now. I think Ivana Lynch, who played Luna Lovegood, narrates it, I believe. She's got a lovely voice anyway, so she could read the phone book really. Because she's just, I think she's got the really soft Irish accent. She's like, lovely. Love listening to the Irish accent.
That's one I left off here. Where's Picasso? There we go.
Picasso.
So anyone who doesn't know this is Picasso. This is what I use for doing all my Lego stickers. This is Picasso. And every now and again I use a part of it. And for this part, I'm using Picasso to apply the sticker to that. It's one of the few that I haven't applied yet. Bricks. Oh my god, I can't get me words out tonight. Bryce Witch Bricks says, "Not your fault, Greg. We know. Honestly, guys, I tone it down as much as I can. But yeah, they are. Mayo says conservative means skippable ads. I have no problem with that. Good stuff. I read that. Oh, for sure. Yeah, we'll be getting premium soon. I've been a bit lazy. Yeah, a premium is only $11.99 over here. No, it's 16 here in the UK. I'm pretty sure it's 16. Guys, do me a little favour. When you've had your 10 gallons of whatever it is you drink, is that barley water?
No, it's just lemon squash.
Oh, with lemon squash. Oh, nice.
Yeah, barley water.
Barley water. Yeah, I don't know. It looks like barley water. Guys, have a look and see how much it is for YouTube Premium. Please.
How much it is for the tube? The tubes.
Yeah, the tubes. So I think they got two. I think it's something like
what does it say? Where does
it's like £7. You get slightly less adverts, and you get even less adverts. Well, anyway, guys and girls, this is how I do it. Anyway, put it on there like that. Just put it in there like that. And then,
yes, $16.99 a month.
There we go.
Yeah,
that's fairly good.
I was going to say, yeah, $16.99 a month.
$16.99. I think honestly. What was that just came up? Oh, that was it. Back in your memory. Oh my god! I've just got a memory come up from Microsoft showing me pictures of last year's Gringotts.
Ha! Oh my gosh! Yeah, almost at the start of your Harry Potter journey.
Yeah. Do you know what? And that was the thing. Think about it, right? I'd only just finished doing Diagon Alley.
Yeah. Yep.
It was all part of the build-up.
Like a month of. Well, nearly a month and a half of Harry Potter.
I've got another one to do. Got another sticker to put on. Oh, here we go. There's Picasso.
Picasso, come here.
Oh, this is the well. It's not quite the last one yet of the clears. So what I do with the clears, folks, whatever you do never touch a clear trans clear sticker, because you will never get your what's the name out of them?
Oh, your fingerprints. Oh, your DNA and fingerprints will be on it forever.
Yeah. There we go.
Wow.
I've got it off there. There we go. So it's nice and straight. Using it like that. Pop that over there.
Oh my gosh, I'm not going to do that. That's the tray.
There you go. Boom. That'll do.
Well, I've actually finished this one.
What, the whole set? You've
Yeah.
done it? Excellent. Good stuff.
And it is very, very big to pick up. So,
Guys, it's huge.
absolutely massive. Yeah, it's really cool.
Does it weigh a lot? It looks formidable, shall we say?
This
like-
back bit is the heaviest, but it's quite awkward as well. But fortunately, the front gardeny bit.
It's like meeting Chris from Lego Team B for the first time. He's formidable looking.
Oh. Where am I? There you are. Hello. Yeah,
You are.
no, it's cool. But yeah, then this bit separates out as well, so that's quite handy.
I mean, it's like it's built on mills, isn't it?
Yeah, it is pretty much. Yeah, it's because you got like the
Rounded
plate
off
bit down the bottom.
mills.
Yeah, it's really cool. And then there's the tree houses. There's a lot with it. There is a lot with it. And yeah, they've got then Link's tree or young Link's tree house as well.
Jeez, guys, can you show us the back side of it? I mean, there's a lot to that set.
Oh, but yeah, there's lots of little bits inside as well. So let's turn around. Oh my god, don't drop it. Yeah, so we've got in here you've got like all the different toadstools and some little sprites, and there's a bed here, which you can just about see with like plant pieces on for like for like part of the bed covers. And then at the top again, you've got more again. So you've got all this stuff, and the cute little facey thing there as well.
Oh, guys.
It's
Okay.
so cool.
So give us a little review of it, guys. What did you think for the price? It was a premium set. For the build experience, because this has been a brilliant build experience for me. I love this. This is you, me, Lauren doing this, and the purchasing of it, getting the signing, all that stuff. The whole thing totally worth the money. Like I'd pay more for it if I had to. I love it that much. But for you, for getting this, let's go back to the beginning. Let's go back to the
See if I
beginning.
put that there.
Guys, I want to know what in the first place made you want to buy it.
It's really hard to say, really, because I've kind of always wanted to. So I've been looking to try and get some Zelda figs for like a couple of years anyway, and it would, of course, it'd be custom, so of course it'd be cheap. Then they said this, and I was really pleased more when they announced this because, as I said, I keep talking about him. But one of my friends, he does like really amazing Zelda cosplay. So he does like this Link cosplay, and where he lives, he's got like this forest nearby. So he's got some amazing photos of him in cosplay like that. So I was so happy because he's spent years like making all custom builds for Zelda, designing sets, designing minifigures, having like 3D elements done. And of course they've done this, and it's just really great. And it's like, and I know that there's loads of people out there like Sarah, Just Too Good. I know she's a big Zelda fan as well. So just, I think the fans in general have all been waiting for so long. So it's like, oh, excellent. But then I saw it and I just thought, yeah, this is too good. So I had to, and I do, though it is pricey. The fact that you can build it 2 different versions, I think is really, really good. And I do quite like that Lego are doing more of that. Like I think DREAMZzz is the predominant one at the moment, where you get to a certain point with a build and it's like, follow this route in the instructions and it'll be a car, follow this route and it'll be a spaceship. So I really like the fact that they're doing that more, because I think it encourages play and encourages a bit more creativity with people buying it and playing with it as well. But yeah, and there are some.
I
really
couldn't agree with that sentiment anymore, mate. I think you're absolutely spot on, and that brings more value to the purchase.
Totally. The only downside is I want the other version built as well. So it's like,
So you do. But is that good? Like, you're not thinking to yourself, "Oh, okay, should I take this apart and build the other version?"
Oh no, I couldn't take it apart like this. I'd have to get.
Look at him; he's completely smitten by it. Everyone, he loves it.
It's just such, but it just looks. It's so good, and there are as I said, it's all the little details. So a really good example as well, right? In the instructions, they've got little labels for everything that's in the set, you know, for the little mini builds. Where is it? So you've got at the top, you've got a little character that you put in the top, and you've got a little call out in the instructions. It says, Walton, this Korak found on top of the Great Deku's head offers the riddle, small, red, round, sweet. The answer is found in the build. So it's like, brilliant. You know, so if you're building it, you're a fan, you can just be like, oh, but where was it? Have I seen it? And yeah, so great. I think it's a good story. And it's just, I think the option, you know, there's lots of ways of play or routes into play as well, because, you know, you've got the play features with the face. And yeah, it's good. Good builds, good figures, nice prints.
Show us the little builds. Show us the little builds first, because that big one was a hefty.
Oh, I know, it's ludicrous. Yeah, so this one, so you got the Young Link's treehouse with, again, as I said, oh, my hand, I can't work hands. Who knows how hands work? Yeah. So you got the exterior here with a little Link with his little wooden sword, with his little wooden shield as well. Oh, it's so cool. And then you've got the inside. There's like a little chest here, and it's got all sorts of bits in. So you've got like a shield, which I can't get my fingers in because they're too fat. I've got fat fingers. And it's got like all little bits you can take out there, like potions as well. And it's really cool. I really love it. But it's really great as well, the figures. I'm going to scalp him now. But you've got this whole new piece here, which is like the hair.
Oh, yeah, the
elf
ears with the ears.
And the hat as well. So that's a really good piece. And you get two of those because you've got this version, and then you've got adult Links, and they're Ocarina of Time ones. Oh, that's right. And you've got the little Ocarina piece as well.
So what's this ocarine piece? I've never even, I couldn't even tell you that was even a word.
It's a musical instrument. I actually used to have one. My sister both bought a music one when we were really young. So mine was actually like a wooden one, which is the shape of that one. And my sister had one that was like a bit more flat and curved around. Yeah. So it's just like a wind instrument, but it's kind of a bit like pan-pipey type sound. But it's got the holes in, so you can play different notes on it.
Oh, sounds very relaxing, guys. The old pan pipes.
Oh, yeah. It's a bit like, you know, in Star Trek when Picard had that pipe thing that he played in that episode. It's a bit like that. The sound from them. That's cool. But yeah. But then there is another version. The other version of the tree doesn't have all the blooms on. And it's got slightly different garden. It's got an extra character in. So it's like, I don't know. And I think you could either make, I think you could make this work in your city though, to be fair. Lego Team B. You could either do this one or the one that doesn't have all these bits on the top. So I think they both work because they're still trees really. You can just put them in a foresty type setting. I've got a picture here. That's the other one. That's the other version of the tree, which is just as good. And this one's got, in the advert they've got on YouTube, you know, you got the Snapdragon things here, and then the door opens and like the spider comes down as well. It's just like, so they've definitely really done well. I think it's Wes Talbot, the designer, I think, and his team, because he's been posting stuff about it. So I think he was working on it for Lego. So
you just need to take some pictures of it, man, and tag him.
Yeah,
they appreciate that. Honestly, they do. They genuinely appreciate it. George has completely loved myself and Lauren putting stuff out there and things like that, and like they really do. They want people to build their thing. Now, I'm on bag 19 now, so we're getting there. I just wanted to show you lovely lot this. I mean, look at that. How lovely is that?
It's the shaping they do now. It's like, oh my god, genius!
Look at that. There's a lot going on in there. I mean, that is genuinely, that is like a little set in itself. Absolutely beautiful. It really is. Now, talking of beautiful, we've got more and more out there. Good to see you, dude. Going back to what your tree, BKM says, that really does look nice. It's amazing. Lego Team B says, what a waste not capturing that sticker for a technique vid. Dude, I've got plenty out of this, believe me. I've done all right. I've done all right. Mayo says, I pay $25 a month for sports streaming services, so I'll happily go without YouTube Premium. Fair game. Fair game. Mayo then says, for every ad, I feel my eyes wanting to fall asleep. Well, it is early where you are. I'm intrigued to know, Mayo, what are they actually advertising on your... Anyway, I was just watching my dad is Avis. And the beautiful More saying, hey, friendos. Good to see you, dude. Very nice, Gaz.
The tree or me?
Oh, for sure. We'll be getting premium soon. I'm just being lazy. If there's one thing you are not, Bright Switch Bricks is lazy. Right. Okay. Well, Gaz, you could look after the chat now then if you're...
Well, I was actually going to open some CMF as well because...
Oh, he's going to go down the CMF route. Okay, yeah. Go for it. Let's go.
I haven't done them yet. I've been itching to get those done. So it's been such a good weekend for Lego.
Little Dicky Bear tells me you've got them all.
And extras, yeah. I wonder which one I got extras on. That's the thing. Now I've just got to try and work out where I'm going to put this beast now. So.
Well, kick Frankie out of bed and kick him on the floor, mate, and then there you go. You're sorted. You got.
Well, stop. No, I can't say that. No.
Oh, Gaz, we nearly had him then.
Nearly, but not quite. Let's move the old microphone because there's a tree blocking it now.
You could take it into work, put it on the windowsill at work or something like that.
Yeah, but the trouble is, it's in work. There's things that often end up smelling a bit chemically because by nature what they do. So it's not the easiest. All right, I'm going in the first CMF. See what's in there.
So you haven't even got to scan them or anything, guys, because you know what they are, yeah?
Yeah, they've been pre-sorted. So, oh, that's it. I just dropped a piece on the floor. Oh, nice base plates. Oh, nice prints on these.
Has anyone else out there bought any of the CMF series? Good to see you as well, Amor. Hope you're all well and good. I really enjoyed our stream. I streamed with Amor a couple of weeks ago for the Stand Up to Cancer campaign. That was quite the epic stream there.
Oh gosh, yeah, that was on the Saturday, wasn't it?
Yeah,
it wasn't. It was
quite epic. We went for about 6 hours, I think it was. Salik's saying he hasn't got the CMFs just yet. They'll be around for a while, but blimey, I've never seen anything like. Literally, they were putting out boxes, and people were just pulling the boxes off the racks and just taking them. They didn't care. They absolutely did not care.
Yeah, well, I've never seen people actually just take the whole box in the Lego store before. I was like, oh, okay, taking the whole thing, right? Okay.
Yeah, you must be able to buy a whole box in the Lego store, can't you?
Yeah,
I've never seen anyone do
it,
but you'd think you could.
Yeah, they were certainly doing it the other day. I was like, oh, okay, calm down. Huh.
Cheers, dude. Totally enjoyed it. Thank you.
Oh, that's a nice figure.
What's the first one you got, guys?
First one is, I think it's Tasha the Witch Queen.
Ah, nice.
So yeah, it's a cool one.
Hey, go and show her off.
Oh yeah.
Actually, we might as well keep it up like that while you open them up.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's cool.
Bit of CMF, bit of CMF series on the
old CMF action.
Little bonus extra. This is, folks. A bit of bonus extra.
I tell you what, I was in. I had to pop into the supermarket today, and I popped into another shop yesterday. They haven't got any there. They still got some of the the space CMF. They haven't got any of the new one, the Dungeons and Dragons ones yet. I was like, oh, what's going on there?
The Automatics had them though, didn't they?
Yeah.
No, that's good for him then. That
Up.
drives his business up.
Yeah, I think he had quite a few messages from people. Have you got any left? It's like,
Yeah, I wonder. Did he say how well they were selling?
yeah, I think they'd all sold out.
Oh wow.
But that's good though.
It's good though, isn't it? It's really good to have something that's selling so well.
Oh yeah, yeah. I think they've been quite good, the CMF this year, because
Yes, 100%.
I think the space was better than the initial pictures were as well. Because the initial pictures, it was a bit okay, but actually when you had them in hand in person, it was like, oh no, they're actually a lot better. Oh, he's got a cape and a collar. Oh no, I hate doing the collars. Oh no.
Okay, you collar. Oh, you must be doing the Red Skull dude, aren't you?
Yeah, that's the guy.
Chris Morgan saying, I've managed to get all 12, which I'm very happy with. Good going, dude. Chris, are you going to be doubling up on any of them as well? Because I quite like the Knight with the Dragon Head. I think that's wicked. I really do.
Concentration face. Come on.
This is quite a little build.
Oh yeah, which bit's that one?
I've got no idea what I'm building, but it's it's quite the angle. You know what? That tree reminds me a little bit of the Deku tree.
Oh yeah.
I think you could take all the parts from that and make a really good Yavin set for Star Wars.
Yeah, you're pretty good actually. It's got the right sort of shape as well. I mean, before you choose which direction you're going to go, it's kind of just that shape. You know, then you put all like extra branches and whatever else on. So there is definitely, it gets the point of doing that actually. Yep. So we have the Red Skull. I should look up their names actually. What was this? It's saying the app, doesn't it?
It's not quite the Marvel character, but we're close. We're close.
Yeah. It says on the brick search one, doesn't it? Okay, wait. Advanced, gosh.
Yeah, that's it. Chris is doing what we were talking about last night, Gaz, with Lauren. He goes, I'm planning on that as well, as we're having the male and female faces.
Yeah, it's such a good idea. It's great though that you can do that as well with them. Oh yeah, so his name's Zastam.
Zastam, eh?
Yep. Oh, that's a really nice print, though. I think they referenced that character in the film that came out, the Honor Among Thieves.
Yeah, I've got that to watch. Funny enough, I bought that for Chicago, and I just never got round to watching it.
Oh, Lady of Pain. KO had a couple of these the other day.
The Lady of Pain.
Yeah.
That's quite the name. Oh, that's the one. That's the pineapple lady, isn't it?
Yeah, I was calling her the splat cactus.
Love it.
What's her actual head then?
More and more saying, yeah, I was glad that they did that. I had hoped they would when I saw it done in the D&D set. Yeah, brilliant. And more of that, please, Lego. I think it's a great idea. They will sell more Lego sets because of it, or more CMSs because of it.
Yeah.
That, I have no doubt.
Oh my gosh, what a cool cape. Oh, so she hovers. Wow.
Is she a levitator?
She is indeed. She's hovering, so she can probably clean the carpet at the same time as well, imagine. Is it 2 bricks? You get 2 of those, do you? Oh, nice.
You get spares as well, do you?
Yeah, so it's got a piece. This is probably not going to show up at all. There is a print on this tile. It's very, very, very fine. But but then you have just like a stack then of 2. Basically, you got 2, like a spare set of those as well.
Mm-hmm.
That's always good when they give you spares like that.
Definitely.
Because they're usually, especially if they're small pieces, you're gonna end up losing them. Let's be honest. You just move it from one bit of the room to the other, and before you know it, it's all gone. And you're like, oh no, it's
Put
gone.
me in a little plastic bag, guys. It makes sense.
Yeah. I'll put it with all my other printed tiles and my vague organising. Where's that head gone? Yeah, look at that. That's a nice one. Nice colours. See, this will go. The thing is, as well, like these, all these would kind of go with the tree as well. Weirdly, so
yeah, no, 100%.
That sort of thing. It's 2 with capes so far. Oh.
These would make good adversaries for Doctor Who.
Yeah, definitely. That certainly wasn't influenced by that at all. That's a good thing though as well. Doing it in Lego, you can kind of use all the figures like that. Ooh. What have you got there?
I got another sticker. I've got very few stickers left to apply. So you just hit the mine of them at the moment now. You're like, oh, no. Yeah. Just hit a few. This one is a big bag, and then I'm into the 20s. So.
Oh, fine. Oh, there we go.
The main thing to do when you're applying these stickers is just make sure they're straight on there, and then as long as everything's kind of straight. I am probably halfway through bag 19 at the moment, and yeah, and then I'm into the 20s. Woohoo!
Hey. Good old 20s.
Those are the days, gal. Do you know what? It's the hardest colour I find to do. The black stickers on black bricks. Because you can't see the shadow behind them.
It's like the one colour that kind of is exact as well. It's like, oh no, matches too well. Because a lot of the other ones is slightly off colour, colour match wise, but the black's black. It's like, oh,
that's not bad. It's not perfect, but it's pretty good.
Oh, that's a nice figure. Oh, is it loose?
Yeah, I'll do.
Right. I think I'm going to go with that head on this one.
I mean, that's clever. I tell you what, right? And they're using a clever use of these kind of wedge bricks.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you call that a slope, right? You call that a slope brick.
Yeah.
What do you call them when it goes the opposite way? Is it? Is that then
inverted,
a wedge?
Inverted slope.
Oh, inverted slope. Okay.
Yeah.
There we go. I've got a clue what I'm building here. Like I say, it feels like I'm building the Yavin set as well. It's the same coloration for that. Yeah, that bag 18, Lauren. That seemed huge. That was. There was a lot in there. I think I'm on target still. When I say I'm on target, folks, I don't want to really stream any later than 11 o'clock tonight if I can help it.
Stay on target. Stay on target.
Yeah.
I think Lauren said that the back half goes, or the other half goes up quite quickly. I think it's...
Yeah. I think it is. Yeah, because there's slightly less to it. It's not as tall. I am really liking this set. I'm not rushing this set. I'm just doing it quickly. I mean, that said, before I review it, I will look at. I've got a couple of things in my head I need to do. Like for example, there was I had a piece missing from the set.
Oh.
Yeah, which is one of the rods. It looks like a lightsaber hilt, but it's one of those sort of pieces. One of those was missing, but it could be in the bag, so I've got to check through the bags.
Oh yeah, paper, that's the trouble.
And the knitting, the knitting one, the knitting.
Oh
piece.
yeah.
That I want to make it look how Lauren did it, where she turned it in more. So, because then it looks like it's part of the tapestry of making it. So that was a tip from her. And I couldn't quite get my fingers in there in time the other night. And I thought, I'll do that tomorrow. Tomorrow's come and gone, and I'm like, I'll do that. I always like to go over it again anyway, just sort of admire it as well, spend... I genuinely do this, folks, as well. I'll go over, like, at the end of it, when I'm all done and dusted with it, I'll go over it and just sort of check it out and make sure I'm happy with it and everything.
And sometimes you just end up just sitting there and just staring at it for a bit, and it's like, oh, hang on, that's 10 minutes. Where's that 10 minutes gone?
Yeah, no, totally. Because I want to enjoy it as well. Right, that's good. Oh, okay, maybe that one doesn't go there.
Cool. Elf Bard. 2 heads. Better than 1.
Oh, let's have a look at that one, guys.
This one's the Elf Bard. Lovely print on the...
See, they're totally... If you stood him next to the Zelda Deku set, you'd think he was part and parcel of it. Like, I would not know that he wasn't.
Yeah. So hang on, if I put him with Zelda, then... Yeah.
Brilliant. I mean, they a piece in a pod.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Love it.
It's cool. They've given it slightly... The female head, they've given it like icy blue looking lipstick. It's actually a really nice colour.
Icy blue lipstick. Yeah. Oh god, now you're going back to the 90s, guys.
The prints on these are lovely.
I know what this is going to be now. I think this is going to be.
Oh, yeah.
This is the build. So there we go. Let me just put me on big for a second.
Yeah.
Just got to bring the cursor back to life. There we go. I think this is the build for the glass. That's how you get the angle. You get the angle there, and that's where you've got this going up here. I think there's going to be that's where you're going to put the windows are going to go there.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah.
Oh, that's clever.
Oh, that's good that they've done that.
That's clever.
Using
that's
piece,
really
actually.
clever. I like that. I was wondering.
Yeah.
That.
That's a good idea using that sort of technique piece as well.
Yeah, I mean, there's a bit of technique in this. No doubt about that.
Staring right into that light then. That was.
And the nice thing is they cover it over as well, so they get you to put. There you go. So you can't see it so much now.
Okay.
If I take them off, you see like that. So it's a nice use of stud because they're hiding that. I'll have to video that. I might have to mention that in the techniques section of my review.
Who's this? Oh, another cape. Oh my gosh. At least they're in boxes and you can't accidentally cut through them or anything. Oh. It's it was a joy with the plastic bags, wasn't it? Where do we go? Oh my gosh. This looks like it could be Nandor from What We Do in the Shadows. Nice. Ooh, nice cape.
Mary says he has to go soon. Take care, mate, if you do. Have fun. Enjoy your snooze, or whatever it is you're going to do. Your sporting stuff. Have fun, my friend. Take care. Look after yourself.
Oh, yeah, let's get his fangs out.
Oh, guys, I'm a bit besotted by this. I actually... I just like it. I honestly think... Is Kerry going to get this?
I think
Carrie, I should say. Carrie's going to get this.
Oh,
I know Kerry's getting it. I mean, she caved in. Very
it wasn't. It was all her fault, obviously. So.
Well, she is a huge Harry Potter fan. Let's face it.
Yeah.
But but what about Carrie? I mean, this is a building.
I'm not sure because I don't know what they bought on the first one they went. If they just got Pab or if they did buy anything else. So I'm sure we'll find out tomorrow because she usually does a haul video on a Wednesday. But
Oh, does she?
so we'll find out then because she hasn't said anything.
Oh, right.
She's
Okay.
being
Okay.
mysterious.
Interesting. Yeah. In that case, might watch that one then.
Zarovich. Oh, okay.
I mean, she does a whole video every week, doesn't she?
Yeah, they do. I think she said they're recording the podcast tonight. Yeah, it's usually a whole video on Wednesdays. Twitch Tuesdays or so.
That means it's going to be Lego ideas this week that we're talking about. Is every other podcast is Lego ideas, isn't it?
So they just haven't stopped with the ideas news, though, either.
No,
They? It's like,
there's so much news. They're probably covering it. They're really good at covering that.
Yeah.
He goes, "Oh, Polar knows." Well, I'm not spoiling her haul, but the bods didn't do release day anymore. Well, so they say, but it's a building. Carry will yield as well if everyone else goes for it. Are you? Oh, look at that one. So who's this one then? This one's a bit of a vampire-looking one, isn't it?
This is Strad von Zarovich. Strad von Zarovich. Yeah.
Ah, comrade. Rubberboats in motion.
We need to know where the nuclear vessels are. Makes me laugh, that does. Was it made me laugh as they kept saying, where are the nuclear vessels in Alameda? It's like, Alameda? That's where. Yay. I know this is.
Have you thought what your favourite is from the new CMF series, Gaz? And before Gaz answers it, girls and boys out there and everything in between, let me know. Let me know what your favourite CMF is from this series. Chris has got all 12, which he's happy with. Chris, have you got a favourite one? If you're still out there, Chris, have you got a favourite one out of all of them?
Oh, look at that headpiece, blimey!
I genuinely think this is I think this could be the best CMF series ever.
Do you know? I think I might agree there. It's.
I don't think anyone's said that. I don't think anyone has. I'm not. Well, certainly, I can't recall if anyone has. Please tell me if someone has mentioned it. I genuinely think this is the best one, and I think someone who collects all the CMFs and stuff like that needs to do a video on it. Because I think it is.
It is.
Like, this is the first CMF series that's ever come out that I don't even care. I don't even want to scan them because I'm quite happy to have multiple duplicates of this. Gaz has gone really quiet. He must have got a very good one.
Yeah, I've got the Mind Flayer one. I was just looking at his head because it's actually that sort of shape at the side. It's quite like an alien. It's really quite.
Ooh, that's different. Yeah, it almost looks like a squid. It is like a squid, isn't it?
Yeah, the actual because they've got sort of triangular type hairs, haven't they?
Gaz, could you? I know you. I mean, they are quite like the characters that hold the balls, aren't they? The Ood, I think they were called.
Yeah.
I mean, could you spray that and it'll be a nude, basically?
Yeah, you could do. Mm-hmm. The head's slightly the wrong shape, but I mean.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I mean, you could get away with it though. But yeah,
because you really got one. Nuts. I mean, you got a custom Ood, haven't you?
Yeah. But that's a good. It's a good picture in the making though already. It's like.
I know. I want to see the comparison between the two guys.
Have a squid off.
Yeah. A tantalizing tentacle squid off.
Yeah.
It's a trap.
Yeah, we're chucking Admiral Akbar just.
Admiral Akbar has to be in it, guys. Like.
Oh, actually, there is that one, isn't there, in Star Wars? He's got like that sort of shape, and he has got loads of tentacles as well.
Yeah. He's pirate, isn't he?
Yeah, I think he is, isn't he? Yeah, because he's. Because I always remember the old Kenner action figure of him.
Oh, I didn't know
And
there
then-
was one.
And there's that one from video that was like the squid face as well.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, this is going to be the
Oh.
window, all right. Yeah, this is going to be the window, guys.
Oh, pet brain. I love that. My little pet brain. Oh, lovely.
Ken, what are you saying?
Oh, he's got that little walking brain, isn't he?
Oh, yeah, that thing. That's bizarre.
Yeah. But they've got them in the film. That's what. Because
Are
I
they?
think, yeah, because I think I watched. Because we
Are
watched
they
the film.
friendly? Are they friendly, guys? Because they don't look friendly.
No, not no. But we watched it a couple of weekends ago. I think they'd announced the CMF, and then but we sort of got around to watching that, and then we watched it, and then I was like, I think they've got minifigures of some of these characters. And I was like, oh, excellent. So, it's pretty cool.
Right, I've got these two to put on now. This is, I wish I'd videoed this
Oh,
one. I've
Lord.
never done one of this shape before. I've never done one like that.
Oh, was it? Oh my gosh.
I've never done one of those before. There we go. I'm going in, folks.
Oh, quiet in the house. Oh my lord. Oh, that's a nice piece as well. Oh my god. Yeah, September is a good month for Lego, definitely.
Oh, yeah, 100%, dude. I mean, this is like almost like the last big one before Christmas.
Yeah.
God, I've honestly never put one of these on before, like this shape.
Are they doing It's a Star Wars set allegedly coming out in October as well.
Oh, they've got the Master Builder one coming out.
Yeah,
There
is
we
that,
go.
is that October usually?
I'll tell you what, that is spot on, guys. Just
Let's have a look. Let's have a proper look, come on. Oh yeah.
that'll do.
Oh my gosh.
Well, actually, if I take it off there, you'll see without the. There we go.
Oh.
Which I should have videoed that one. It's the first time I've done it like that before. But honestly, folks, the technique is real. Actually, which way around does that go? Oh, it's green at the bottom. Well, it doesn't really matter. It's square. But the technique is real. I promise you.
Oh, that's a cute doggy. What piece is that? I don't know if I've seen that one before. It's like an actual.
Well,
Not
I've
striking.
never seen a tile that shape.
No.
I've certainly never applied a sticker to it either.
Is that a new one? Where's that new there? Where is that new elementary gone? I'll have to look at that. Oh.
Got to do the finger thing always. Always do, we call it the finger thing. FINGER FING. The finger thing. There we go. If I take that off there, you'll see it properly.
Forest is on their site. Let's have a look. Let's get in there. Boop. Right, click on the post to visit the blog. Let's have a look.
Oh, here we go. The pet brain fits on a minifig head as well. Oh, it just grosses me out, man. Grosses me out. I got ×2 6-packs to see what I get in the D&D figs. Did you? Oh man, I feel like I need to go to the Lego store. I'm in London. I'm in the city tomorrow. I could go to the Lego store. That's so bad, isn't it? I can't go back already. Any word on Black Friday set releases? God blimey, no, not yet. That will come though. That will come. That will come. End of November. Yeah, we're going to get a lot nearer to the end of October 1st. Cool, look at that. Lego Team B. Boom! They should be revealing the Winter Village set soon, right? Yeah, I thought it came out in September of last year. I think you're right. Yeah, dude. The Winter Village, right? Actually, talking of Winter Village, there is something sort of kind of a leak, which obviously we won't talk about. But what I've seen, oh man, I like. So
Sounds mysterious. Is there any
oh no,
piece?
it's really good. Well, for a start, I love the reefs. I think they are fantastic.
Oh yeah,
Um,
they got some amazing part usage on those.
I've got to show you guys this. The only thing is though, I've got those. Oh, there we go. Yeah, the wreaths are brilliant. I'm going to buy the wreaths because I tell you what, I am going to put it outside my house. We did buy. See, we bought an artificial one last year as well, and I'm not joking. They're really not that much cheaper than the Lego one. They're really not. Right, look at this. This is absolutely sensational. So you got that there, and this here fits down there like that. That will go in there like so.
Oh my gosh.
That will. So that's pretty amazing. Pull those off.
It's released first.
So there we go. So you've got that nice finish there. Like that, guys. Look at that.
Such a good way of getting that in there as well.
They did it, man. They did it. That's maths. That's what's done that. The maths. End of story. Right. Actually, do you know what? I need to. I got a few peeps that are out there that are going to be doing me some PMQs. Crypto Bricks. You're out and about on the old socials. Ever fancy doing a panel member question for a London calling? If you are, let me know. I could always ask you a question. I could always get in touch with you and ask you if you want me to. But I always up for people doing PMQs, more of them. I know More and More's going to be doing another one. A couple of peeps are going to be doing some extra ones for me. I just like to get to the end of the year and just sort of assess it after that. Because people... and last week, well, that was the biggest one we've had. Matt Malish's question was just... I mean, we took an hour to answer it. The chat fully into it with the panel as well. By the way, folks, if you think, what's he videoing? What he's doing? I'm videoing what I'm doing because it's because it's going to be in a video. There we go. So if I do that, coming back.
All contents.
Like it is. But it is what it is, you know? It is what it is.
So that part, that arch type part, it was actually only released this year. I think it's only in 6 sets, I think it says. Is it 6? Yeah, so it's in 5 sets, sorry. So it's in that Holiday Memories set, the Tuxedo Cat, Jaws, Snow White's Cottage, and the new Encanto house.
That Snow White's Cottage, I've got to say, is very nice as well.
Oh, yeah, that's another great building.
But I will build for Halloween. I will build the witch's house. What's it called again, guys?
Hocus Pocus house.
That's it, Hocus Pocus house. Oh, he's called that. Okay, good stuff. Right, I'm on bag 20 now, guys. Bag 20.
There you go.
How are we doing for time? Oh, 20 past 9. That's not too bad.
Yeah, it's good going, really. Yeah, good going. What are you called?
Oh, there we go. Content. A PMQ tier list. Do you know what? No one's asked that question yet. That is a good one. Salix, do you want to do another question? I'd love you to. Just remember, there's just a format to it, folks. So I give you the lines. It goes, yeah, I'd be interested. Cool, man. Cool. Just think of a question. I've got the format, so all you got to do is focus on the question. And it's really, really cool. I promise you, it's no one's judged on how deep and meaningful the question is. Some questions I thought people would take ages to answer. They just answered it like that. So it depends, and it can be as rough as you like. I promise you. I will add the music. I'll add the tops and tails and stuff. So big question: the modular will be another December the 1st, or will it be back to January the 1st? Don't know. I genuinely don't know that. And it's quite bothersome that I don't know that as well.
Yeah.
Only bothersome in the sense that I don't know what I'm going to buy on December the 1st already. The suspense. And I genuinely don't know. And I want to know. But no one's even started guessing yet what the modular is going to be.
Yeah. We haven't really, have we? Have there been any hints? Have there been any hints?
Another town hall, fire station. I mean, could they go over stuff that they've done?
Still haven't had like a hospital or clinic though, have we either?
Do we want one though, guys? That's a big question.
They used to do.
I need to
They
know.
used to do them, didn't they?
I need to plan them as well. No hints that I've heard. No one's mentioned anything about it, Lauren. I genuinely mean that. I mean, we've got even the leakers aren't leaking anything at the moment. Has anyone noticed the leakers are very quiet at the moment?
I saw one leak video today, and then it was literally just someone giving those like set numbers of sets that are coming out, and it's like,
that is just like, oh come on, anyone can do that. You just make it up.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It's like I've been saying for years, Lego are going to do a sail barge. Well, eventually they're going to come out with a sail barge. I'd laugh if they came out with one of those this year. So I pulled the other one, mate. It's got bells and whistles on. Right, where are we going? I've got another sticker to cut on, guys.
Oh my gosh. That is just when you thought, I think I'll clear them all now. I was like, oh no.
No, this is literally the last one that I haven't applied yet. And it's
okay.
It's the W, which I suppose I can think of a few things it would stand for, but I'm going to go wizard.
Or Weasley, maybe.
Well, that's it. That's what I was thinking. What did you think I was thinking, Gav? Put it in the private chat. Private chats are.
Oh, you are awful. What colour does it go? Which colour was it? Oh, which way round does it go?
Give it the finger thing. Give it the finger thing. There you go, folks.
Oh, not that one. Okay.
Perfect. Perfecto.
Wheezes.
Oh yeah.
Wand.
Yeah, that's a good one. Wibbly wobbly. That'd be your one, guys. That would be wibbly wobbly time.
Wibbly wobbly time.
Final sticker. The twins room is so much fun. I'm loving it. It is literally brilliant.
Oh my god!
The whole set is brilliant. Like this is like a continuation of Diagon Alley. I never really ever wanted to finish Diagon Alley because it is one of the best sets I've ever built. And do you know what? It's such a long time ago now. But I remember vividly, right? One day when, back in the day when M&R, Lauren, you might remember this, when M&R was actually still in LAN, and he got given LAN sent him the Diagon Alley set, and he made it an event. People, like he said, I've got it. Let's open it up. And let's start building it live, and it like completely made it an event. It was brilliant. It was like, and you don't really associate him with the wizarding world at all, but honestly, that's one of the most memorable live streams I've ever seen. He was just kind of came out of the blue a little bit, and he's like, "Wow, I got it now. Let's build it." I remember me and Sayo kind of being in the chat and stuff like that. Very, very cool indeed. I'm gonna need more corner polar. Right now, right, this is indeed a thing. It is. Oh, here we go. So I'm hoping for a hospital or a school of some sorts. Ooh. I think a school would be good. Assuming they keep the pattern, then the modular should be a corner build this year, I think. Yeah, I think that's true. I think we can go there. Okay, so what corner builds would we want? So it can't be a town hall then. Could it be a hospital?
What sort of buildings have we not had? I'm just trying to think what. Would they start to redo some of the other ones? Would that be a thing they'd do?
That's the thing, isn't it? Like, I mean, they could do a more up-to-date fire station. Or what about one that's a fire station and an ambulance service or something like that? You know, like, that's what they do in America, Gaz. In America, they have like the ambulance service have their offices with the fire brigade.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Well, at least in some states, anyway. That might not be everywhere.
It could work though. Oh, that's a nice print. Oh my god.
Or a hospital and with a vets as well. That could work, couldn't it?
What else
I'd
could
be up for that. I think that'd be quite a nice way of doing it. A hospital with veterinary.
Hmm.
Two gables are out there. Images. Imagine all the cute stalls. We need an indoor market. Yeah, that's a good shout. But it'd be nice and colourful.
Yeah, what else could you do? You could have like a bike shop or something. Because I don't think they've got many of those, if any.
A bike store, yeah, that would be good. Need a couple of new molds though of bikes, I would say. Or motorbike store. Car sales shop?
Yeah.
We've had one of them. I don't think we've had one of those, but
No, I don't think we have actually.
That would work quite well though.
We had a
Mass City.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, they could do that scooter in a nice shade of orange. That'd be very handy. I'd appreciate that for my own selfish reasons. Come on, up you get. Come on. Okay. I'm not talking to you. Don't worry.
Guys, any more minifigures? Sorry, I've been.
Yeah, no, that's no.
Let's get.
It's your build stream. It's your build stream.
Well, yeah, I know, but I like shining light on other people, so it's not my.
Oh, but not too much light because I'm very pale as it is. I just get washed out.
Yeah.
So I've got the Eagle Jack.
Archer. Yeah.
Yeah, it's got a really nice, cute little dog with him as well. So,
Eagles.
This little guy, I think it's a tiefling. I want to say it's a tiefling, but this is another one with a choose which head you want as well. So cool. Such a good idea. And I've just had Greg's favourite one as well.
Oh, I love him. He's beautiful.
Yeah, no, it really is.
What do you reckon, guys? Just throwing it out there, Gaz. Think about. You know what I'm going to say, Gaz. How about that for best minifigure of the year?
Oh, there's quite a few though this year, minifig wise.
I know, but I don't think DREAMZzz have come out with the best one this year. They definitely had it last year, without a doubt. That said, there's like a witch that's come out, isn't there?
Yeah, she's got the.
She's good.
Dual colour on her. Or that headpiece, isn't it? She's got.
Yeah, she's good, but she's not too dissimilar to one or two of the other like Nightmare Kings and all that sort of thing.
Oh, mind you, that space one's quite a good one. I mean, I'm not going to say the M-Tron because that's predictable, but this is a really good space one.
Yeah, very good figure.
That's
very
really
good figure.
Lovely print on the back.
Lovely gold, that's for sure. The lacquered gold helmet is sublime, mate.
Oh yeah. What else we had figures this this year? We did that one from Ninjago. Actually, is quite nice. I don't know if it's out this year because I think you got him as well, didn't you? The one that came in the magazine. This one. That's just really simple design, but it's beautiful. Colors are amazing.
One of my figures that I pulled out of a magazine this year was one of my favourite figures of the year. That's from another year. But I was like, it's the one with the golden wings. I was like, this is a bloody good minifigure. This is like it's got massive wings on it. It's got Technic on his back. I was like, this is so good on a magazine cover. I will say this. I'm just throwing this out there. I think Molly's up there with in the top. Should be in the top 10 best minifigures of the year.
Oh yeah, they've done her justice as well this time because I think they always gave her plain skirts before, and it's like, what are we doing?
Polar, I like that idea, mate. A post office would be good.
Oh,
maybe a post office with a store next door or something like that, like a W.H. Smith's magazine store.
Yeah,
do you know what I mean? Yeah,
a post van with it as well. That'd be cool.
I got an extra 5 today so we can have both male and female characters. Yeah, it's what everyone's saying, honestly. It's just thing. Lego can continue this. Maybe not the next one, but certainly the one after that. With the CMFs. Troll Best Big Fig.
Oh, yeah.
Did we get Big Fig this year?
Yeah, the troll in the new main Great Hall set for Harry Potter. Because that is a good figure, actually. It's a good show.
Oh, I got to do a video on it, actually. I got the big figure I've always wanted. Greg, we've already decided that Molly Weasley is the minifigure of the year. She's in my top 10, mate. She's in my top 10. I'll give you that. I'm with OBS. I had to say you're a Harry Potter fan without saying you're a Harry Potter fan. Troll, good shout out, Lauren. Yeah, it's a good one. Molly is amazing. Oh, I like that. No, Molly is very cool. The printing on the arm is excellent. I can't think of an excellent Star Wars figure, actually.
I haven't got it, but the new Ezra looks quite good.
Yeah, do you know what I was going to say? The ones from maybe the What Ifs or the Ahsoka set. You know.
Oh yeah, the Dark Falcon ones.
Yeah,
those are quite good.
Yeah, I haven't. I'm going ahead of myself again.
He's racing ahead.
Yeah, I don't know. Guys and girls out there, give us some ideas. What are some of your favourite minifigures of the year? I mean, that's the thing, man. It won't be long. We'll all be looking back.
Oh yeah, of course, Sauron as well.
Yeah, Sauron, very good. Yeah, that was one that's been wanted for a long time, and Lego certainly sort of smashed it out the park with that.
I think they missed a trick though, not having it, giving him the longer arms and legs though. I think that was a bit of a. But I guess it all depends on price as well. Is that going to bump the price up with those molds? I don't know.
Yeah,
because they don't use them often, do they? Can I get that?
Is that McGonagall? I think that she's good. Isn't she McGonagall, the older witch in Harry Potter?
Yeah, this is Dame Maggie Smith.
I was going to say Dame Maggie Smith. Yeah. She came in a set that had a really good print. I can't remember if that was a set from this year or maybe last year.
Was she in Diagon Alley? I don't think she was she?
No, she wasn't. But she's in something I've got. Because she was like the main minifigure from that set. Or the standout minifigure, I should say.
They did put her in one of those books. I think that's when they first brought that particular version out. Oh yeah, of course, all the Animal Crossing figures as well.
Oh, I mean, of course. Where'd you start with that one? Though I did call the one from the other day, the blue one, the poor man's Stitch.
Oh, they've got a really nice.
And they got some good Disney ones out as well. So.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Oh, can of worms.
They got one of the Animal Crossing ones is like a fox, and that's a good one. They had it in on display.
Well, here we go. We haven't even got them out yet, the FORTNITE ones, and they could potentially be the best minifigure. Yeah, good shout, man. Good shout.
I think is someone speaking from something they've seen.
I've seen them, guys, as well. They had
them in store, didn't they?
They got them in the Leicester Square store. They've been there for about 6 weeks, and the blue bus is a must get. It really is. Like, you guys, I promise you will love it. And what's again a fantastic wave of a theme you've got from you can go in there with 12 quid and buy a Lego set, and you can obviously buy one for about 120, but the prices are really good. They really are. Unusually they're really, really good value. And I'm not saying Lego never do good value, but I'm just saying they really could have gone to town with FORTNITE, and they're almost like holding back. Greg, you might be thinking of McGonagall from Hogsmeade Village. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking of one that's come out this year or maybe last year. And she was big because the printing, I remember the printing being very, very good on it. A Nightmare Before Christmas set with some awesome minifigures. Yeah, we've seen them before, though. That's the only thing. These are variants of them, though. Yeah, we got them today. Says 2K Foals. Too right, I did. And we got Hey. Liz is out there. How
Hey,
did I miss
Liz.
you going live? I know. I was due to go live. For some reason, I said it incorrectly. I said it at 7:30. So I do apologise, folks. I only changed it to 7 about just before. So you wouldn't have got the half-hour message that goes out saying that I'm going live. So apologies for that. But when I was chatting with Gaz went to me, "You came live at 7:30, aren't you?" I went, no. We'll do 7 o'clock tonight. And it was like, oh, it's been set to that. I was like, whoopsie. So I had to make a quick change, and it was 30 minutes before. So maybe I should have made it 15:15 and the message would have got out there. But I don't know, we're doing pretty good, though, tonight. So thank you, everybody. Give us a thumbs up. You know how it goes. And if you don't know who this geezer is down here, the man with the stripes, Barry Barcode down there, he's you'll find his details down in the description. Down in the description below.
Oh, Barry Barcode. Oh, dear.
My name's Barry and I'm hairy.
There really isn't anything to say to that.
There used to be a Radio 1 jingle, that was.
I can just imagine that like on.
Some geezer phoned in on Radio 1. It was when people used to leave voice messages back in the day. Do you know what? I love to remember the last time I took a voice message from a landline. When was that? When did that happen? I don't know. When did I take the last one and think to myself, this is the last one I've ever had? Or will ever have? For a bit of foreshadowing, but who knows? You just never know, do you?
Oh, yeah.
Gaz looks Hufflepuffy to me.
Thanks. Another character for the year. It's not a minifigure, but animal. It's got to be the tiger, of course.
Yeah. And that's from a reasonably priced set as well, Gaz, is it not?
Yeah, very, very well priced, I think.
I think that whole range is very well. That helicopter, Gaz, that was a really good set.
That's just ridiculous. The amount of stuff you get with it. I watched Jang's review and I just sat there and think, yeah, totally agree. Yeah.
Did Jang think it was good value? Because I know that he loves he will say when something is, out of kilter or very good value.
Yeah, I think, what did he say? He was impressed because there was a lot of, you do get a lot with it. Because you get the big helicopter and you get a couple of side builds and loads of figures.
It's definitely a set I do want to get, guys. Definitely a set I'm getting. That's for sure.
Yeah, I mean, the helicopter is massive, but it's kind of, but you can fit, was it 5 or 4 figures sat down next to each other in like the cockpit area for a start. She's like, okay, this is already good. So, but is it as good though as the little dragon as well? The dragon,
guys. I was going to say we haven't seen the dragon yet, and I am absolutely besotted by this dragon.
Yeah, this is a beautiful little dragon.
That's why I put it out as a reel earlier on this week. We're chatting with Bonnie Bricks about it.
Oh, it's not focus on it.
Is the mold? Is it nicely detailed, guys? Does it look as good as it does?
Yeah, it's got like the crest, and there's a couple of bits of detail on the wings. You can see its hands, where the tail curls around on one side, and it's got like the pointy tip on the tail. Yeah, it's really good.
There we go.
Really nice.
Really I'm curious, guys. Does this make you want to go out and buy the D&D set?
Not gonna lie, I have been thinking about it, but it's not high on my list because I have got another castle and medieval stuff to build anyway. Yeah. But it's not ruled out at all because it is a good looking set, really. And these
let
do
me
tip you over the edge a bit.
Well, I know because you're loving the D&D vibe. I love being influenced by people that, like say Lauren, for example, and OBS. They ooze the love of Harry Potter, and they're excited. They want to tell you about the story, about the aura, about the history, and the good, the bad, and the ugly of it all, and stuff like that. And I love being wrapped up inside that sort of thing. I really do, immersing myself in that lore and in all other sort of laws. And D&D just seems to be smashing things to pieces at the moment, and people are loving that. So I'm just curious as to what you would get. And I tell you what, let me throw this out to everybody who's in the chat at the moment. If you had the choice of one of these 3 sets, which one would you get? The D&D set with the big red dragon. I forget exactly what it's called off the top of my head. Guys, do you remember what it's called? Is it like the fire dragon or something like that?
I want to say something like that, but
it's a castle with the dragon that kind of goes around it. It was a Lego Ideas set, and it was Lego Ideas, wasn't it? Was it Icons?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it was Lego Ideas. Yeah, it came from Lego
yeah.
Ideas. Brilliant set. Only came out about 6 months ago. And right, so if you had the choice of that, so there's the Lego Ideas D&D set. There's the Lion Knight Castle. Would you have that one, or would you go Rivendell? What would you go out of those 3, guys? Rivendell, D&D, or Lion Knights? Tell me in the. I want to know in the chat. What would you guys go for if you had the choice? One of those 3. What would it be? I'm curious. I'm interested to know why. But just tell me what you think. But otherwise, if you do know, let me know. I'll give you a shout out. You know how it goes.
I kind of did have that choice earlier in the year, and I went for the Lion Knight's Castle in the end. But that's got more nostalgia for the castle theme when I was growing up, anyway. With that one, but yeah. But I think if it'd been cheaper, I probably would have gone for Rivendell, because I think it's got some really cracking techniques in it. Not that the castle doesn't, but I think Rivendell's got some beautifying techniques in it, if you like. But it's still a hard call, though. Tough call, sorry.
Okay, so what would you go for? What did you set on? Rivendell, was that?
Yeah, because I've got the one of the castles already, so yeah, I'd go for Rivendell, just because I think it's got the edge, and it doesn't look like anything else either that Lego have done before or since, which is, well, slightly with elves, but Carrie's not in chat to tell me, obviously.
Interesting. Intriguing. Let me know what you guys think out there. Bonnie's saying how much she loved doing the Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs as well, saying that she thought the designer was quite specific on certain parts of it. The designer has been so specific with every single detail to match the film, which is good, because I know it's a big deal for Bonnie. She loves her Disney stuff. Yeah, a very nice McGonagall came with the Transfiguration Class Moments book, again in the Magical Trunk set, but the McGonagall was given arm printing in the Boathouse set. Yes, that's it. That's where I saw it. The Boathouse set. I remember Nicole loving that set. I think she actually got 2 of them, if I remember rightly. Manning Glover says, "Hi London Bridge Bricks. I was at school at 2 p.m. I went to Parliament High School, and I went build 76439. Okay, interesting. Manning Glover. I said it would build. It went. Lion Knight's Castle says 2K files. Very, very cool indeed. Intriguing. I wonder why Lion Knight's Castle. The guys are into their sort of retro, into their retro stuff, aren't they? So that might be why.
Yeah.
Who knows? Rivendell all the way, says One Brick Stud. Intriguing. BKM Slam as well. It says, yeah, Rivendell. And Crypto Bricks. Rivendell is beautiful and seems like an extremely fair value as well. Interesting. Rivendell, but actually all 3. It just looks so good. And the minifigs. Yeah, I know. They're all, I mean, imagine having all 3 together. It'd be amazing, wouldn't it? Andy's Bricks and Figures says, Lion Knights for me. And I want to build as well. Easy, says Lego Team B. Rivendell looks beautiful. Techniques are amazing. The figures are awesome. I mean, that's a review in so few words. I like it. Oopsie, I meant Rivendell. I don't know what you meant. That's close enough. Yes, the intrinsic details, or intricate details, I should say, in the cottage are nice. There's some really good prints in it too. The wife wants it for Christmas. Yeah. Yeah, Rivendell as well. Right, Switch Bricks. But yeah. There we go. Very, very cool. Very, very cool indeed. Good stuff. Keep them coming, folks.
Ooh. Orange flame. Ooh. Another one of these.
One Brick says it is slightly confusing. McGonagall in the boathouse set, she doesn't greet the students until they reach the Great Hall door. I suppose confusing if you're if you've seen the films. Right, where did these go?
Oh, no, you didn't do that. Oh, no. This is...
There you go, up slightly. That's good. They're sitting slightly proud.
I've not been very good at making decisions the last couple of days. Oh, my gosh. It's like, I can't decide.
Lion Knight's Castle is a solid second place. Very, very cool. Interesting. Always interesting to know what you guys think. Right, that was bag 20.
Uh-huh.
This is where we're at the moment. Look at that.
Oh my gosh, that's so good.
It really is. I mean, whoop. You dropped it then. Oh, hey! Pick it up. There we go. Nearly did a crash test then.
Like,
A crash test. A drop test. I don't think I've ever done a drop test. I remember I'd bricking it on once back in the day when Chris was here with us, and he picked up the Millennium Falcon and he may have dropped it. Just
oh no! Oh no!
Right, we're up to 21 now.
Oh no! Oh dear! I think that's what Matt was doing on his when he was building Chewie. He had one of the redeems on his when he did his 24-hour stream was to do a drop test before he'd finished. So he had to. So it lasted even longer. He was already not enjoying the build, but because he ended up dropping it as one of like the redeemed, it just lasted twice as long. He's like, oh, never-ending build.
Are these I think these are the hinges, guys.
Which bit is that now?
I think this is the hinge. I think these are hinges.
Oh yeah, I think they are. I think they're.
Oh, that's really clever. I was expecting them to use the kind of proper hinge bricks.
Oh, that's those new ones, isn't it? Like the rounded tiles with like the struts.
Oh, there we go. Lego Team B. Okay. I think we're going to cave and buy the Burrow. Damn you, Chris. Here we go, see.
Curse of the influencer strikes again.
Yeah, it's a thing. It is a thing.
But I think that's a good way of gauging whether you're going to like a set. Sometimes it's just watching someone build it.
Oh, I love it. I'm not joking, folks. This is one of the best sets I've built this year. And I can't think, nothing is coming to mind that I would say, Cole's MECH, that was brilliant. That was both Cole's MECHs that have come out this year have been excellent. So, but
oh yeah, that's right.
I love that MECH build. The big Titan MECH is brilliant.
Is that the one with the almost like the pneumatics on the leg?
Yeah. The dexterity in the legs. I've still got to do a video on that. That's in the works. It's brilliant. Well, I mean, it's been another great bumper year of Lego. We happy days. Here we go. Sprite Switch Weeks. Yay! Another one. Like a romance film. You had me at bag 20. Hey. Good stuff. Get in. I do what I do. Oh, you'll love the Burrow, LTB. You really will. And it is, Chris, honestly, it is, Justine. This is one of the best sets of the year. Like, I'm not just saying that because, I went and bought it and, I got immersed in all the hype. The hype is real. That's all I'm going to say to it. Right. We went into the 20s now, guys.
How many bags was it in total? I can't remember what you said. It was...
24.
Oh, okay.
24.
Oh.
You got any more figures, guys? Got any more figures?
Where did oh, sorry, I have got to open the duplicates, but I know what they are. So we've got another one of got this guy. Aye.
Yeah. What's the big eyeball thing all about anyway? What does that do? See into the future or the past or something or what? Or does it shine a torch or something? I don't know what.
I'm not sure what the deal is with that actually, because they haven't really explained it. I just assume it just means he can see further, maybe.
It's a giant contact lens.
Yeah, he just chucks it in the air and he can see for miles until it lands and hits him in the face. And then you've got this one as well. It's a really nice axe piece as well. I don't know if they use this for Gimli, maybe in the new Rivendell. I don't know. So yeah, good series overall. They're really nice colours actually. Just looking at them, they're not bright colours, but they actually are nice colours as well. So it's quite a colourful series.
Percy in the PJs, love that.
He's got this picture of Penelope Clearwater as well. But I'm going to open the duplicate.
So you're going to make you can make the alternative version of them now, the variant.
Well, I've been thinking about that because getting a whole extra figure is obviously a way of doing it, but that means then you're still going to have a spare head. So maybe I'll just get the pieces spare on Bricklink. Might be a better idea because I don't have actual. Because otherwise you end up with like 2 spare heads then. You're like, oh gosh. But I've got my two extras. But this is a nice print under the knight, that paladin dragonborn's armor. It's like quite a nice print as well.
Yeah, it's almost a shame to cover it up with the armor, isn't it?
Well, yeah. And is that all printed? Oh, there's a printed pattern on there as well. Yeah, he's a good lad. Is the dragon? He's old dragon head.
I mean, are these goodies, baddies? I mean, a Red Skull head looks like he's, a bit of a villain. I mean, anyone red with a skull, I mean, they're not really friendly, are they? At the very least, they're going to have the hump.
I think he's a baddie. I'm sure that's because he was certainly in the film and he wasn't a goodie.
Okay, fair game. Bonnie's off. She says, great stream. Thank you all.
Oh.
Take care, Bonnie.
Come on, mate.
We're on 28 thumbs up, folks. Come on. We must have 2 of you at least out there that haven't given us a thumbs up yet. We can do this. Let's get it to 30. We've done amazing to get to 25. We're nearer to 30 than we are 25.
Oh, okay. I haven't done it yet. Outrageous. Why didn't I do it?
The host.
It is.
One of the hosts.
I know. What sort of example is that to set? It's just shocking. Shocking.
So, guys, tell us about the next one that you're opening up, and tell us about your stream tomorrow, and why we should be tuning in to watch you, and at what time.
So my next one that I opened up, the duplicate was surprise.
Yes. Yeah, that's the one I want. I want a few of those.
And tomorrow is so it's episode 2 of series 2 of Mock Heads. So that's myself with this week. It'll be Nicole, also known as Lady McBrick, on discussing the mocks that she's built, and her experience with mocking, what she thinks, how she's been inspired by it. We'll also be looking at someone else's mocks as well. So we always do like a mock review. So we look at someone else in the community, build that they've done that we've seen, because they've posted it online, what we like about it and why we should go and have a look at their page, full stop. So yeah, we'll be doing that. Probably maybe looking at a couple of maybe look at a technique if we've got time, and because we always during the first run, well, the first series, we always plan to say, right, we're going to make sure we talk about this and mention, favorite part and techniques. And then the discussion was always like a nice free flowing discussion. It's like, okay, so it's now 2.5 hours and we're only going to run for 2. So, and we never got to it. So who knows? We may get to it. We may not. So, but that's the plan. But it's but it's always good fun as well because you get the interactions from chat. They'll maybe say something as well that'll spark another conversation, which I've been quite enjoying when I do my own streams as well. Because when you just trying to build stuff in studio and someone's like, "Oh, have you tried using this part because XYZ?" And it was like, "Oh, that's useful." So like I was struggling with trying to find some angles. So I have got like a help sheet that tells me angles of different wedge plates and slope pieces and Lego.
Well,
but,
you need it. You need it though. It's useful.
Yeah. But there's still one angle that I didn't have, and then Martin was like, "But there's this part," and it's like, "That's not on the list." And it worked brilliantly. And then Tech swooped in. Then I was like, "Well, you could use this technique as well." And I was like, "Oh, guys, you heroes!" So,
let's sort it out. And this is for your Bricktastic mock, is it not?
Yes. So I have to start physically building soon as well, which I'm very aware of the fact that even though I know that's like February and we're only just hit September, but it's expensive months coming up with Christmas, so got to get it done really, because everything would just hit. You'll hit to Christmas and then it'll be a downwards slope.
Well, yeah, you're 4 weeks away. You basically, you want to be well and truly done by the end of January as far as the mock's concerned, don't you? Ideally, otherwise you're not going to enjoy. You're not going to enjoy then the build up to Bricktastic.
No, I mean, I'm quite good. I don't to blow my trumpet a bit. No, I haven't got a trumpet anymore. Once I've got it in studio, it's just a case then of ordering the parts and just chucking it together, which isn't too bad unless you have to do any sort of modifications along the way, which can slow it down a bit. But most of the time, I haven't had that too badly. But I say that now, I've jinxed it. So
time will tell, guys. Well, do you feel like you're in a good place with it all?
Yeah, sort of. I mean, there's always things one would like to be a bit further along with. So, but I've also got more immediately, I've got to concentrate on Steam. So.
Said, give me some Steam. So tell me about Steam then.
So that's in first weekend of October. So is it the first weekend? Yeah, 7th. Yeah, so the first weekend of October, and that's in Swindon, the Great Western Steam Museum, where they've actually got actual old steam locomotives, and then you've got all the displays. And there's one big hall at the end, and then you've got just after that, on your way out, you go through like the gift shop, as it were, where you've got sellers selling their wares. They didn't have a Lego store there last year though, because the year before 2022, that would have been, 2022, the card machine went down and no one could buy anything unless they had cash, which was really quite strange. But so they didn't have an actual Lego store there, but they had other vendors. But yeah, so you go in, you go past some.
I bet the vendors were laughing at that. I was like, oh no.
Oh yeah. It's crackers. It's like, come on, what century is it we're in again? We're not in the century where they built these trains. We're actually in the more modern one. But yeah, you go in. You've got like I think it's the Caerphilly Castle is the main one, and you've got some displays there, and then you just follow the route round the museum. So you've also got not only have you got Lego, they've got Lego Robot Battles. It's not called Robot Wars. It's called Lego Robot Battles because.
Nice sticker, guys. Look at that.
Oh, wow.
Rats. I think they're rats or ferrets looking back on themselves. Weasleys.
Quite cool.
Oh, they're weasels?
Oh, yeah.
They're weasels.
Yeah.
There we go.
Weaselby.
I'm learning, guys. I'm learning.
So not only have you got Lego Robot Battles, displays, you've also got, if you were, you could be there for the day. You can look at the Lego and you can look at the steam trains, and they've got some interactive bits with everything, so it's a good day out, especially if you've got kids as well, because there's loads for them to do. They've got like brick pits for them to play in, and then they usually do little activities for them as well. So yeah, good day out, worth going.
I am not there this year, but I've kind of committed to going next year. So I might have had a certain lady that runs it get in touch with me.
She's lovely.
Thanks to Polar Bricks. I think she works in the city of London as well, you know.
Yeah, she's not. Where is it there she's based? Because her and Kerry, who used to do Steam, kind of had like a bit of a banter between them, like little sort of friendly competition.
Yeah.
Which is because it was the Swindon guys and Sabrina's group and one other who did like that big bridge last year, another collaborative one where you all did like a different bridge module. And they're doing something similar again this year. Not quite that, but there is something else they're doing. Which I wasn't taking part in this year because I just thought no, it's too much other stuff going on this year. And that's I've got I've got that as well, just as a little mini look. Got more duplicates now.
Oh my god, Dad. You're literally that is like a little squad of them. That is.
Yeah, but I'm not going to go all M-Tron on them because that's just silly.
Yeah, whatever, guys.
Possible figure of the year. Just saying.
I totally think so, guys. I totally think that is one of the best minifigures of the year. Oh, I'm making a bed. This bed is so good. Helped by the fact that the sticker is actually pretty good on it as well. Yeah, there we go. How about that?
Oh wow. Oh, that's really cool.
That does look good, doesn't it? There we go. We can't even see where how the sticker's on it. To be honest, it's. Wait, let me get one of these. I'm just gonna see if.
Oh, that's better. Actually, you can see it there.
Okay. Oh yeah, you can actually. Yeah, it's the back here. It's the colour that you got in the background. Here we go. Let me see. Let me do this and see if it's better. Everyone always does this, don't they? Because you can never get quite right.
Yeah. If it's at slight angle, you can see like the sort of what do you call it? Like the quilting, isn't it?
Yeah, the quilting. It's nice, like a quality quilting as well. It's nice. You know the sort of one that you get as soon as you get into, you just melt into it, and you feel your bones melting into the bed.
It's super warm.
Yeah, it's lovely, especially on a winter's night. And I tell you what, it's cooling down now. I'm really noticing it cooling down. So look, so the bed. This is how you get the angle on the bed. So the bed's going to sit in there, you see. And they use those for the angle. What do they call these? What is the name of those?
It's just the hinge piece.
Is that what they're called? Just hinge pieces? Because they've been around forever, haven't they?
Oh, yeah. They are very, very useful. They used them. There's a couple in here for the tree to hold these side bits in here. They've got some like in the middle, right in there. Oh, no, they haven't got those there. No, tell a lie. Oh, no, they haven't. They used something else for that. Oh, no, my bad.
And there you go, guys. Look, you always said you like this part of the build.
Oh, yeah, I do. It's great. I don't know how they stay in bed, but yeah, it's good.
It's really good.
Matches it well.
Yeah, it's phenomenal. Very, very good indeed.
Oh, gosh. Ow. Ooh.
How you doing, Trevor? How you doing, my friend? All good to see you. What's your next motion? Stop motion that you're working on. I need to call it a motion picture then. That'd be quite cool, wouldn't it? Yep. Just Alex is going wonky. Picture. It totally is wonky. Don't worry about that.
It's very wonky donkey.
Eeyore.
He always calls me that.
Is that Frankie's pet name for you?
No. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's gone 9 o'clock.
Oh, guys, it's neither confirming nor denying. I'm just throwing that one out there, everybody. Oh, I love this. I love this. Very cool indeed. I got one of these new wedge pieces.
Oh, is that the 1x2? Is it 1x2 or 1x3?
So this is interesting. So look, now we're building. This is so cute. This is cute, and that's a word I don't use very often. So we're building the shelf that accommodates the small telephone box.
Oh,
So to make it look like a box, so you put that one in there first. So you got to do it like this. You do it like that. So one book, then we've got a green book in there. Then we've got a sand blue book. And then we've got this wedge, which is like, you bookend, to stand them up like that. And then...
Such a simple effect.
But this is so good. This is so good. You're going to love this. Look, so there's that there. Which looks cracking. Oh, and then
nice
look, just to finish it off, look where we're going to put it. In here.
Just above there.
Just above the bed. Like so. And there you go.
It's the detail. It's all the details.
How about that? Amazing.
So cool. That is really good.
It's so good, isn't it? the detail in this is chef's kiss. Great work. Great work. Well done, George. It's perfect.
It's no right to be as good as that, really. Sometimes with these things, it's like, oh. What?
No, that gives me a warm, fuzzy feeling that I get at Christmas, and I'm looking at this thinking, he's cracks it, man. It just looks so good. Love it. Right. That was bag 21. Up to bag 22 now, guys.
Hey. Oh.
I'll be back.
Get to the chopper. Oh, wrong one. Hey, and Nicole's here as well. Evening, Nicole. Hello.
Lady of Brick.
Yep. Oh, and Mad Lib as well. Gaz, what do you mean Gazbot? Mad Lib. I am Gazbot. How are you?
Is that your Gazbot impersonation?
Yep.
Bag 22. Well, there's a lot of Lego in this one.
More Laura Lego.
So, guys, what are you going to do on your day off then on Thursday? What's happening on Thursday? You're going to be tuning in to watch Max and...
Yeah, I'll put something on. I probably won't be as active in chat because I have got to get stuff ready for for Saturday, sir. So that's Bournemouth Brick Festival we're going to.
Yeah. So. Who's going to that one?
I'm going. Ollie's going. The Bods are going. Mark's going. Tech's going. I think Sam's going. I think Andy and Helen are going, maybe.
Oh yeah, I remember now.
Says one or two.
Yeah.
So that'd be a good one. Yeah, and then the next one after that is Steam. If Mark's in chat, he needs to update the spreadsheet as
well. What's Mark doing? He's looking after some spreadsheet, some special spreadsheet.
Oh no, we've got like a group of us. We've got the yes, I am Lego Team Big Brother. Yeah, we've got like a spreadsheet just so we can keep track of when all the conventions are, just so we can get an idea.
That's a good idea. Was that just on a Google?
Yeah,
Google
just so it's on there so we can see. We've got like the dates for the next two. Well, this Steam, the one after, and the one after that on there, because they've released the dates for those as well already. So
yeah, next year's already been released, hasn't it?
Yeah. Which is handy though, because it's good for planning ahead.
Definitely. Yes, I think next year's a little bit later, is it not?
Yeah, is it the weekend? Yeah, I think it's like a weekend later. Yeah, 11th and 12th of October. Then the following year it's 10th and 11th. So it's kind of more around the next two are kind of around the same ones.
So next year's what's the date of next year's one?
Next year is the 11th and 12th of October.
Okay, I've got to make sure I don't go on holiday then. Oh.
I want, yeah. So we've got the dates then for. Actually, we've got the date for quite a few next year actually already. So they've got Bricktastic, the Black Country Brick Show, Reading Brick Show. I'm looking forward to Black Country Brick Show again. That was such a nice vibe with that one. And Reading was as well, of course. No, leave it. Come on, be good. Hope it's still alive. Don't say that.
Hey Nicole, how you doing? Good to see you out there as well, Martin.
Drop bears. Oh, I've heard of drop bears. Cheekies.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get those dates off you guys because I got. I was thinking of going to Spain the first week next year of October. Yeah. Dull. It'll have to be the second week now, or I could do it from that Monday onwards, like the Monday after.
Oh yeah,
I could do that. The old.
Oh, there you go. Oh, Carrie's going to send. Carrie will send you the spreadsheet. There you go.
All right, sweet. Thanks, Carrie.
I think Carrie's the spreadsheet master, or the keeper of the spreadsheet, maybe.
Awesome stuff.
She's
Thanks,
very
Carrie.
good, isn't it?
Yeah, because I was literally looking at holiday. The only reason I didn't book it today, I was literally thinking of booking the holiday today because today EasyJet announced all their holidays for next year until the end of September. And I said to Jem, I said, no, I don't want to do that because I want to go Scareback next year, and it normally falls around this time, which is why they've put Scareback and Steam this year kind of clash a bit, and that's why they've put it back a week for next year. So So, and then I was like, oh, that's fine, yeah. I'll just go the week. We'll go the week after Scareback, and it's like, oh, actually, no, we can't now. So.
I think it's quite difficult to book though. I remember, I had it like a link and everything saved this year to do it, and then it was like blinking, it's gone. It's like, oh.
Yeah, they go really quick. They're just not. I don't know. I could go there and just hire a car and just drive back to the place when you know what I mean. So if you stay slightly out of town, when I say out of town, a few miles down the road, and then come back to it. I don't know. I want to get to the Lego house next first before I do that as well.
Yeah, I'd like to do that. I think there's like a really cool Lego store there as well. They sells like really old Lego or something.
I've heard of that. Funny enough, I have heard of that.
It's like, do it. It's all find new and creative ways of spending money.
It's not hard. We did pretty well on the old convention side of it.
Yeah.
But yeah, Steam next year is going to be a definitely a thing I want to be a little bit more involved in, shall we say? And it's technically text. Oh, little play on words there.
Yeah, actually, I think you did do it. Actually, sorry, I think you did.
So, Carrie, I think we're right in saying, aren't we? Tomorrow, normally the BrickBods come out with what they purchased.
Yeah, it's Wednesday tomorrow, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. So we will get to find out what they got. I wonder what they got, Gaz. And I wonder, whatever they got, will they be building it on Sunday?
Oh, yeah. That's the other thing.
And here's the thing. They were doing a Harry Potter.
Tier list. TEAR. Because everyone's lots of tiers shared, I'm sure.
Yeah. I've got to watch that back because I want to see if I agree with it. I probably won't. But then I'm not the biggest, I haven't got the biggest knowledge of Harry Potter stuff.
It's contagious. It is very contagious.
I might download that and watch it on the train going in tomorrow.
Put that there. Right, I'm going to move all this around so I can get to my mouse. Right, there you go.
Have you opened all your figs, guys?
I have. I've got them all, including my dupes. Purpose dupes, obviously. It was really cool though on the September the 1st, because everyone just like went, you know, because obviously I was the first one in because I was the first in the line. So I just went straight to the set, picked the setup, I went, and then went straight to where the CMF was because I asked before, and then everyone was there scanning away. But you know, everyone's like, oh, you know, oh, scanning away, you know, oh, which one are you looking for? And this one, I said, oh, I've just found that one. Do you want that? Well, here you go. So nice sort of helping people out. And then there's a dad there with his son, and they were scanning. And it's like, oh, well, which ones are you looking for? And he's like, oh, which ones are you looking for? To his son. And he's like, oh, I'm looking for this one. It's like, oh, here you are. You found it here. So it was really nice. It was a really nice atmosphere. People like helping each other. And then whilst, you know, everyone's going through the racks like that, and then you've got people then just picking up the box and going, right, I'll take that. I was like, okay.
Oh, cheers, Polar. Yeah, I got to just make sure I don't book my holiday around it. So it'll definitely be good to know.
Well, yes, let me do that. Do I remember? Oh, this is so cool. This is going to be one of those sets. I'm just going to keep looking at it for ages. I did that with the blacksmith set as well when it was built.
We've got a few people that have just popped in, Gaz. Show it off to give us another.
Yeah, so we've got, this is the, oh god, I can't work out how big it is. This is the Breath of the Wild version. With his little mouth and his twitchy eyebrows. Which is far more fun than it should be. Then you've got this character then who's got maracas that actually shake. They actually do make a maraca-y shaky noise.
A maraca-y noise?
Yeah. Oh. Because there is something in there to make it rattle on purpose. It was not by accident. It is meant to be like that. So yeah, I don't think it looks like a hat either.
A mouldy hat? I don't know, guys. I don't know. Ian has got imagination when he wants it.
So you got this bit, and then on the front, then there is.
She has drag queen lashes.
Yeah.
Is Deku a male, female?
It's a tree, isn't
it? Fair enough.
They got it. It does both. Yeah, so you got that, and then this. You have this bit also, which has the a sword in like a stone in it as well, with all the different mushrooms and radishes. So it's like a little garden in effect. And this bit just clips, doesn't even click in, it slides in there. So it's like that. But it's actually then really, really deep how big it is. It's got a really big footprint. Yeah, I think it does look better, I think, in person. Much better. It's got, it sounds really daft, but you don't get an idea quite how, you know, the depth of it all, because, you know, you just, oh, this is going to go wrong now. But yeah, like the size of the base, you can see. And you've got lots of content as well. So you've got lots on the inside there. You've got a few items hidden under these two panel pieces there. And these are lovely colours. And then we've got two spare of this colour one as well.
Oh, nice. That would look, you know what, I've got to be honest, that would look really good next to the Lego Ideas treehouse.
Yeah,
for obvious reasons.
Was it Jay that did that? On Jay's BRICKWORLD, didn't he put it next to the treehouse?
Has he done it? Love it.
I think he did.
Okay. I'm going to have to see that then, because I think they would look quite good next to each other. Because, like, say, Brick Hive or something like that, he's got like a forest in his city, so...
Oh, yeah. This one, I think it would even go well with the Dreams treehouse as well, because, you know, that's quite sort of whimsical as well. And
very. Has anyone out there got the Dreams one treehouse? Because I've often thought that it did look really nice.
Yeah, I think it's got some really good pieces as well. Really good pieces. And I mean, it's a big old wad of an instruction book. But as I said, I do like this version as well, which makes you think,
But you don't want to take that version apart, Gaz, do you?
No. But actually, that said, there are actually, I mean, not that you can do it really, but there are still I think there's 2 bags left as well. Oh no, 3. Yeah, there's 3 other bags left. So we've got, so if you'd gone the other route building, building, then you'd use these bags up instead of probably the ones that are the blossoms in. So you've got some more foliage pieces there. And then more bits here. But there's no, as we said earlier as well, there's no stickers either. It's all printed, which is useful when you've got some of the little prints on some of the really smaller pieces as well. So you've got I don't know how well it's going to show up. Oh, that's it, because it's there, that's why. Have I got anything I can put it on? I've got a base. It's not got loads of space on it. Where are you? I'm going to find a little base now to put them on. Oh, would it show up in you? That's a nice black plain base. So I don't know if you can see that well. If I do that.
Like a little heart with a face? Green heart with a face? Is that?
Yeah. Just trying to get it to sort of focus. Well, it's kind of focused. Yeah, you've got like some parts like this. And so this is a spare one, but you've got a couple of those. And it's all printed. So which is really a nice bonus again with sets, but stay.
What's your favourite minifigure out of the 2?
Oh gosh, out of all of them,
I'm totally with you on this one, Lauren. 100%. It will happen before the end of the year. You watch.
Yeah. I don't know. I think Zelda herself actually is really nice because she's got really nice printing on her torso.
Show us that one then. So that is Zelda's a princess, I take it, yeah?
Yeah. So this is it. Oh, it's not showing up real, but she's got like really detailed gold pieces here. And then it just catches the light every now and again. And it's a really nice hair piece as well. Really, you can see that the shaping of it. It's really sort of sumptuous hair. And then she's got like the little elfling ears as well.
Elfling ears. I mean, but if she was in like, if you popped her in like Rivendell, would she look out of place, or would she look like she was kind of at home?
I think she might look in place. She might not look out of place.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Because with the elf ears and stuff like that, I'm presuming they're using the similar sort of molds and things like that.
I guess so. Yeah.
Nicole's saying that she liked the Dreams treehouse. It was a fun build. Good stuff. I'm sure Martin must have built it. I do. The Dreams. Oh, there we go. It is in a small set. Yeah. I always thought that looked like a really good set. I think that was in like wave 1 from Dreams. That one.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that! Look at that for a Lego piece, guys. 2x12. Look at that. Look at that. Oi, oi! He's a big boy. That's what we like. Big boy bricks. A chunk. He is a chunky chippy. That's what we should call him. Chunky chips. Oh, lovely jubbly.
Chunky chips. Oh no, don't.
Proper dip chips. You know what I mean? Yum, 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 yum.
What they call them? Steakhouse chips, isn't it?
Oh yeah, of course. Just wait. Next year, Gaz will have the second copy. I reckon this year. I'll go for this year. Helen has the Dreams treehouse of course she does. Of course she does. It's big but feels a bit unfinished as a display set. It's very, very, very much a play set. Chonk. So Belgian fries. I like that word. Chonk. I'm looking forward to that Batmobile as well.
Chonk, because the missing Goonie, wasn't anything Chonk. Belgian fries. Oh, talk about food. It's bedtime. Can't be thinking about food.
I'm hungry. I'm always so hungry after doing a stream. I really am. Like I get the proper munchies. Like I call up when I go in the house. I'm like, "What? It's only me." And And she's like, "You coming to bed?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'll be there in a sec." 10 minutes later, I'm eating toast with Marmite on it or something like that.
Oh, not before bed as well, Marmite. Oh no. Oh, at least just nice jam.
No, see, jam's breakfast, man. I wouldn't have jam in the evening. Jeez, Jay. So here's the thing as well. What about this then? Bristol getting another Lego store. What's all that about?
Yeah, I don't know.
Why is he going in Bristol?
I don't know. I keep thinking. I think it's an odd choice because I think the Bristol store that's there is really good. The staff are really, really good. I just find it peculiar that they're doing another one there when there is such a gap between, because you've got like Bristol, Southampton, London, but then between there's like a massive, that's almost like a ring. There's nothing in the middle, and it's like, but there are loads of towns and cities.
Yeah,
there
exactly.
So it seems an odd choice. Yeah, and obviously you've got one in Birmingham as well. So it's like you've got that there. And it's like, no, we don't avoid. We avoid all that part of the country. It's like
I would have said, why they're not putting it in Bath? Bath, there's like there is a lot of money in Bath.
Yeah,
and it's decent enough that it's far away from Bristol.
Yeah. It's an odd, isn't it? It's an odd choice. I don't necessarily think Cribs Causeway is necessarily the. I mean, it's a good shopping mall, but one of the ways of getting there is off the M5, which is just not the best road, even on a good day, because that's like the main route down to the proper West Country, and. Yeah, the amount of times that you just be sat in work listening to the the road forecast, the travel news, and they're saying, oh, the M5 around this junction, slow traffic because XYZ. It's like, again?
Yeah, I mean, going around that way, it was a bloody nightmare when I used to live in Devon.
Yeah,
like I used to try and avoid. I used to go down the A383 instead and come out of Taunton.
Oh yeah. It's that, and the other one that always makes me laugh is there was on about the A303 going past Stonehenge. And like, oh yeah, this this slow traffic there, and you're like, really? Surprise me. It's always the same.
It's the same old, isn't it? It always
is.
Right, bag 23 time. We're getting through them, guys. We're getting through them. Oh, there's a lot of Lego in this one.
Penultimate bag. Drum roll.
It really is the penultimate bag. And we've got Percy. I think this is one of Lauren's favourites. It's just a man in pyjamas. It's a man in pyjamas. I think that's what does it. Though it is quite cute, though. I've got a pair of pyjamas just like this. Oh, it's gone slightly. I like this, yeah.
Oh, that's not going to go off, isn't it?
Alex saying he needs a Lego store near him as well. Yeah, Oxford, I agree. Why is there not one in Oxford?
The only thing I was thinking that so all these people are saying jam 24/7. Yeah, totally. The only thing I can think of
jam's morning. You don't have it any other time of the day.
Oh no, you can have it any time. It's like marmalade. Come on.
No one has marmalade. I don't know when you have marmalade. I got to be honest, I do quite like marmalade. Marmalade is actually really nice.
Yeah.
I'd always have jam instead.
See,
okay, I'm throwing this out there. You lot out there going to get nuts about marmalade and jam and Marmite. What about Nutella? That for me is the all-dayer. Nutella.
Oh no. No. Oh no. Although I do
can't agree with you on that one, Liz. Liz is like, jam is totally 24/7.
Yeah.
What?
Liz is a very, very sensible person. Same as Lauren. See? Jam.
Animals, a lot of you.
I tell you what, as well, actually, is quite nice. Is
Beautiful
almond
minifigure.
butter.
Almond
Quite
butter.
nice. Yeah.
Almond butter. Ugh,
It's
that sounds
like-
gross.
It's the same as peanut butter, but it's made with almonds instead. So it's,
Really?
yeah. It's really nice. You can get
Okay.
cashew butter as well.
What's that made of?
Cranberries, obviously. Nutella.
Oh, Nutella.
Yeah. Oh.
24/7 Nutella. Love it there. Love a bit of Nutella. Ooh, Nutella. Yeah, two gay folks. They're loving a bit of that. Especially on a crumpet. Oh, Nutella on a crumpet. And then Nutella is like literally melting into it. I am in heaven. That's all I can say to that. Martin saying, hey guys, Andy, Chris and I visit the Discovery Centre store, so we had no luck buying the gift we purchased.
Oh, boo. Thanks, though. Thanks, Martin. Thanks for looking at me, anyway. Oh, actually, what about, though, that Biscoff spread you can get? Because that's quite nice.
What's that? What's Biscoff?
So, you know the Biscoff biscuits you get that you have with coffee?
Yeah.
There's like a spread of that.
No way.
And it's like, oh, these things are dangerous.
Well, that's quite interesting, guys.
Oh. Oh my word, I cannot spell. See, Biscoff. I think we go. I think TGA is going to be going off, going off and having a banquet.
They're literally salivating at the mouth. Those two. I presume it's two of them. It's probably just Dad. You know what he's like.
It's one of them, and if it's Dan in chat, then Simon will be off making it, or if it's Simon, Dan will be off making it. So all bases covered. Speculos. Oh, speculus. Speculus, is that it?
Cheers for asking, Martin. It was an extremely long shot. What are they after?
So it was
the gift we purchased.
Yeah, in the Discovery Centre. I think it was, maybe someone said it was in Manchester or Birmingham, but one of them you could buy the gift of purchase that came with Burrow or Burger.
Oh right,
So just
trying to think what it was called. It was the dragon, wasn't it? It was a quite a blocky sort of dragon, but
yeah, the Fell Beast. This one, yeah. But yeah, apparently you could buy them there. So of course it would be cheaper than going to like all the aftermarket to get it. But alas, no. But you know, Martin's a star anyway because he went and had a look for everyone. So see again, example of someone in the community who's as awesome as well. So. Oh yeah, probably long gone there.
I wonder how much were they going for, guys?
I think that it would have been whatever the price would. I guess it would be whatever the price is on Lego. So you know, on London Calling just gone, we were looking at one of the gift purchases, and it had the price on it.
15 quid, 17, something like that.
Yeah, I think it's around there because they had to do that for. I think was it Cara said it's for the monetary for if you have to return it or something for. So they can run it through the
if you
till,
don't take
it?
that in, they'll deduct it. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. 27, which isn't a bad price really, considering I think it was on the day of release. It was shown on the aftermarket as like 40 plus, wasn't it? I think.
Yeah.
Which is just silly, really. Yeah. But yeah, no, but not to be, but you know, such is the way things go. But the thing is, it's one of those. It's not got any sort of particularly unique parts, so you could just get the instructions and build it.
What's the minifigure like when it comes with it?
I'm sure,
kind of presuming there was one.
Yeah, there's just the normal ring wraith, I think.
Okay.
Is it? Come here, you. I think it's just another one like this.
Ah, okay.
But not with a horse. I don't know if it would have any face printing at all, because you never saw it. It's always got a good horse though. Good printing on the horse's head.
Is it?
Yeah. I never really looked at it properly. Oh, do like the horse. Such a good horse piece. They haven't really changed it much in all the years they've been using it, really.
Well, I quite like the fact that it's quite toy-like.
Yeah. Oh, 19. Yeah, it's quite a good, faithful, but, you know, sort of quite simple, isn't it, as you say? It's like,
quite stable.
It's nice, stable.
All right. That joke.
Hey, don't mess around.
Oh.
Or should I say, don't horse around? Dear. I'll stop nagging. I'll stop nagging you now.
Oh, there you go. He's just saying words now. He makes there's no context behind it.
Oh, what was it? Oh, yeah. That's something I can't say on stream. Damn. So, you know, so I had...
He's going to say it anyway. Go on, guys.
No, I'm not going to say. I'm not going to say it because it is a word that is not a London calling word, or LBB word, I should say. On stream.
Oh, it's not an LBB. It must be horrific then.
But it was just someone had named something wrong with a typo, and it just had me laughing like I was on Friday at that picture of Carrie. So I was in work, just doubled over and laughing at lunchtime. So funny. Oh, I'll tell you. I'll tell you after the stream.
Okay. Right, what am I building next? It's looking good, guys. We're nearly there. We're not a million miles off now. That picture is just the gift that keeps on giving, isn't it, Gary?
Oh, I know.
It is.
Much like the real Carrie, she is a gift that keeps giving in general, because she's just a very funny person as well.
Oh, guys, you're struggling a bit then.
I ran out of superlatives a bit too quickly there. And I was like,
she's really nice. Yeah, she's really nice.
my friend thinks I'm really nice. What was it? They used to do that in those silly programs, didn't they, before? Like, oh yeah, my friend over there thinks you're really nice. Would you like to come out with him? Dear.
Is that how you approached Frankie?
Oh gosh, no. I can't speak.
I don't think I've ever asked you how you two got together.
Oh well, that's a tale as old as time.
Oh, I like it. Good answer. Even this music would even suit a nice story like that, guys.
We went to was it the pub when we first got together? I think they had really loud music on. It's like, oh God, this is difficult to talk in it. Because you know, you go well, maybe not as bad now, but when you used to go to some pubs, sometimes the music was always so loud. You're like, I can't even hear the person sat next to me. It's like, this is just ridiculous.
That's it. And you come out and you got tinnitus for about 24 hours.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Well, in my case, it just never goes. But anyway, it's my tinnitus is always worse whenever I come out of anything like that. And I love music, so.
Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy that they do that. Really, it's like, come on. I suppose it's less talky, more drinky, then, isn't it?
Exactly. People get more thirsty.
I remember they used to say that in McDonald's they used to play music fast at a slightly faster pace if it was busy, so people would eat slightly quicker.
Yeah, I'd imagine it would. Oh, it's a very chatty cat.
Yeah, he's very chatty. He thinks it's time for more food. Well, it is, to be fair.
Oh, Carrie's saying she thinks I think you're really nice too.
Oh, she's a riot though, really, and she's a maniac as well.
But she's like a human Dalek. She just doesn't like going upstairs or anything like that, does she?
I don't know. I think that's just a facade. I think actually
she think.
Yeah, I think she loves it. Loves it really. Yeah. Yeah. Well, she was going up those. She must have gone up a couple of stairs to get on some of the rides. Legoland. She didn't really. It was fine. It was fine.
Okay. Fair enough.
Well, I got upstairs. You don't have to. And she definitely, there's no problem getting back up afterwards because that's a bugger to get out. Oh, there's a pain to get out of afterwards.
Do you reckon she says she doesn't like stairs for attention? That's what it is. Hoping that we sling her over our backs or something and just carry her up the stairs like a strapping fireman or something like that. Is that what it is? Do you think that's her game?
It could be. It could be. I don't know.
Gaz is thinking, I'm going to try that with Frankie.
No, it doesn't work. I've already tried. I'm not going to bother.
You're going to read a book instead.
Yeah, I was reading. Yeah.
How about that for
I read a book and get a taxi.
That's nice, isn't it?
Oh, that's got to be Percy's.
Yeah, it totally is. Oh, this is cool.
Now,
you say that's Percy. How do you know it's Percy? Because of the markings?
I think it'd be Percy's because it's got the house colours on and he's head boy, and and it's
Percy's in the films.
Yeah. He's in the first. He's in the first 3. And then in the books he leaves because he's that he's finished school, and he goes to work in the ministry. He is in the 5th film, but he doesn't say anything. I can't remember if he does come back in the Deathly Hallows because he should do because he does in the book. And there's a whole. But it's another thing they've missed out really from the films versus the books. So there's a whole family rift thing that happens. Because of what happens at the end of the 4th book, which causes a bit of a split there.
Okay, a bit of a hoo-ha.
Yeah, but you don't know in that book, and he's only in the 5th Order of the Phoenix onwards. You're like, oh no. But yeah, there is a redemption there for him, and it's just a shame at the cost because that's quite sad. Yeah, it's good, but it's nice because they do have these little bits like that they thread in, like it's like you do get it is a real family.
Yeah,
in that sense,
Oh, they totally are. I love them. Like I just love that warm family feeling. I was just like, oh god, they get that lovely warm fuzzy sort of feeling and stuff like that. I mean, obviously they don't appreciate it at the time because you're kids, you're growing up and stuff like that, but you look back on stuff like that and you're like, they're like, oh, hold on, there's one over here. I nearly missed a column out.
Uh-oh.
Easy access to it.
Excellent. My friend, I just had a message from my friend. He's finally got his 2 sets. Yay!
Oh, what 2 sets? What 2 sets?
Oh, this one. He's got 2. So this is the.
This is the guy who ordered both.
Yeah, so he's a big Zelda fan. So he's got both. So I'm really happy for him. It's like, yay!
Oh, cool.
I've been messaging him. It's like, have you got it yet? Have you got him yet? And it's quite funny because he works for a postal service. So he's like, so today he was like, right, I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna intercept it. So I messaged him then when I got back from work, and he was like, "No, they're too fast." It's like, damn.
Oh.
But yeah, he's got them now, so that's cool. If they're not both built within 24 hours, I will be surprised and rolling my eyes probably.
Tell him he could build it with you while he's doing this.
Wow. I finished now. I don't spoil it for him. I haven't sent him any pictures of it yet either.
Have you not? Have you told him that you like it though, or anything like that?
I said I've got one complaint, and he's like, "Oh." I said, "Yeah, I should have bought two."
There you go. That's a good complaint to have.
Yeah.
Look at this. I've got no idea what this is. Well, I do know what it is. Structurally, it's as wonky as you know what. Look at the. I mean, look at that shelf. Look at the goodies on that shelf, man. It's so good. Really nice. This has gone way beyond my expectations. I wanted to buy this and build it because it is a unique looking home. Because it is a home. It's not a house. It's a home. The interior, is just so cool. Where are we getting to? Oh, we're talking about Percy up here. I can see Percy. Head boy, you know. There you go, head boy. Greg doesn't know who Percy is. I know. I'm learning. I'm on a learning curve. Exactly, Carrie. Little old lady. Just saying.
It's not a bag of pigs either.
Percy gets a bit brainwashed by the baddies, does he? Who he doesn't think are the baddies. Ooh, I like that. But you need that though, because it's a big family. You see, it's a little family rift. It's good for the story. Begin of the 5th movie, he's not back. End of the 5th movie, he's back. Harry, I told you so. And that's a good friend. No spoilers. Ooh. Yeah, I like that. And I'm the same. Sometimes I don't want to watch what people say. Like, you know, Land People especially. They all comes out on the same day and stuff like that. Sometimes I don't want to. I don't want that. That said, for my review of this, and it will be a short review, the good, the bad, and the build, or in this case, maybe the good, the bad, and the Burrow. I don't know. I have found something between me and Lauren that no one else has, and no one would unless they were doing it in such a way that we did it. Great stream, guys. Night all. Take care, OBS. Yeah, on that. Oh, there we go. Wonk. Be careful how I say this. Wonk Factor 9. Captain. Yeah. Shakala taking about Captain. Night Chris says Madlib. Take care, Chris. Says Salix. Night OBS. Says the brightest witch bricks. And he goes, Night Lauren, Salix, and mine. Take care, mate. Have a good one. Now, ladies and gentlemen, as one brick stud departs, I have one bag of bricks left. And I've got to be honest, right? I've just thrown this one out there. But like we said last night on the stream, if you guys are looking for a really good Lego set to build over the Christmas period, 24 bags. Just throwing that one out there.
So OBS has left, and now we're on to OBL, which is one bag left.
One bag left, indeedy, my friend. Indeedy. 24 coming up.
I just need to stop talking sometimes, I think. It's like, oh dear, never mind.
Well, do you know what? Strangely enough, our last 2 streams have been exactly 3 hours 49. We're not going to quite make it on this one, but it's not going to be too far away neither.
You got this.
Like, yeah, I'll just throw it together, come up with some magic line, and then boom, we've got it. I got the Errol.
Yeah. Oh wow, his face.
I know.
Oh,
Look at the print on the face. It's so good. How clear is that?
They had those feather prints. No, they have those feather prints.
Yeah.
But yeah, that
is
face
awesome.
is fantastic.
That is a beautiful print. It really is. I don't know much about owls or in Harry Potter. But that's a good one. I know a good one when I see it. Right. Here we go. It's this piece here. I'm missing one of these. I'm sure I've got loads of spare somewhere.
Oh, a telescope piece.
That's the one. Gaz, are you okay to stick around for one more bag?
Yeah.
Good stuff. I don't want to get you in trouble.
What day did you get this set? Have I done it? Yeah, I've done it.
We got this on Sunday.
I didn't do one. Oh no. Yeah, on Sunday. Well, it wasn't. I was going to say early morning, but they don't really open early morning on Sunday, do they? But,
No, they open at 12 because they stay open later. That's kind of their jam. For the Lego store in London, Leicester Square, they open at 12, whereas most of them open at, is it 11?
Yeah, opened at 11 in Bristol. And I was a bit eager because I just assumed that everyone was going to get there early, so I thought, okay, yeah, I better get there early just to. But yeah, it was really quiet for all morning.
Did you? I mean, was there a big queue? I mean, the queue was quite big for. Like from 9:30 onwards, the queue just kept growing and growing.
It was yeah, it was kind of, I think the queue sort of started growing about maybe just after 10, around 10-ish. Yeah, so I was there, but I was watching it. It's quite interesting as well, watching them put the stuff out, and then they had to move some of the displays around. They had those pallet mover things. They had a couple of those to move the actual yellow bits with the builds on. It's like, oh, okay, this is interesting. So I was watching them. And then they're putting out the sets. Like, well, this one's built now. Quick, put it out.
I'd love to know how many Burrow sets they sold, because I mean they had 100 people in the queue waiting for the sign-in.
Oh, of course, yeah.
So, that's pretty much 24 grand just as you started, just for that.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's what they got. That's it. George was there, like, oh wow, people do like this. Wow.
Yeah. Am I going to get a cut of this?
Yeah.
Oh, I would.
Yeah. What's my percentage?
Oh, and the cool thing with Danielle, the actress, and her family.
Yeah.
They were literally just walking past. They were literally just walking past, mate, and they just came over and said, "Oh, what's going on?" And they said, "Oh, there's Lego got some new sets out today. One of them being the Burrows, and the designer's going to be there." And he's like, and this was literally as I got there as well. And he's like, he just said to his daughters, "Do you want to meet a Lego designer and we'll get the set?" And they were like, "Yeah." It was completely unplanned, and I mean, what a random, beautiful thing to do on a Sunday.
Yeah, they really lucked out there. It's like, oh, excellent. It's quite funny as well. There's somebody came up, they stuck their head in the window. They're like, "Oh, look, they got the Burrow." Oh, and then they saw the price tag. "Oh, I don't like Lego that much."
Ah, really?
So you wanted to say that's actually not a bad. That's actually quite a good price.
Nothing worse than non-believers.
Yeah, just literal muggles. It's like, oh, go away.
Yeah.
Nah, it was, but it's quite funny because you think that's actually quite reasonably priced. You should see some of the other stuff.
Oh my god, yeah! You want to see the expensive stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, we are so normalized to the price of it all and stuff.
Yeah, we're a bit desensitized to it, aren't we?
Lauren's saying that she was surprised by the queues. Yeah, I mean, it was a big queue. I'm glad I got. I mean, put it this way, right? There was people that got up there the night before, and they really They didn't need to do that. Even the manager said, "What are you doing?" He got there in the morning. He got there. He must. I think he rolled up about 8:30. Not 8:30. It would have been 10:30. And he was like, "What are you doing?" To the guy that had been there all night. He goes, "You come to these all the time. You know we got plenty of stock, and you'd be all right." And he's like, "Yeah, I just wanted to be the first."
So what would have
vibe.
been really cool if the guys that were there overnight had been to see the stage show the day before, and they were like, "Okay, we've seen the stage show now. Let's go and do it." But you just know what they didn't.
Guys, I was going to go and see the stage show.
Oh my gosh, definitely.
And is it good?
Yeah,
but it's over 2 phases. I was like, what? Yeah, I could literally go there for virtually 2/3 of the day.
Yeah, I think we went over 2 days. Yeah, that's right. We went 2 days. I think we saw. Did we see the matinee? Yeah, I think we saw the evening, the day on the one day, and then the next day we went back again and saw the second part. But it's so good. Oh my good grief! Like
really?
They've got like these effects. There's one particular effect as well. I'm not gonna talk about it because you keep the secret.
I need to see it now.
But,
oh no, I want to go back and get it. Yeah.
But yeah, there's like one of the effects on it, and it's just amazing. You're like, how have they done this? Just because it's like, I don't know how to describe it without ruining it. They do something, and you look, when you see it, you think that would work on the screen as well. It's really, I really loved it. Really good.
Well,
and very interestingly, they had the guy who played Malfoy was an actor called, I think it was Alex Jennings, I want to say. Now this is a strange link, but he was who was he? He played the son of a vampire. So he was a vampire, and the woman who played his mum, the vampire in Doctor Who, was the mother who was the lady who played the mother of Malfoy in the films. So it was Helen McCrory played the Narcissa in the films. She played his mum. This guy's mum in Doctor Who, and then the guy who played her son was Draco in the stage show. So there's kind of a link there between the two, which is quite cool.
Yeah. When I saw, stage production is so good these days. When I saw Stranger Things, the first 10 minutes I was blown away. I was like, oh my God, this is like being inside a movie.
Yeah.
I still say I think it was very good. It was very dramatic. It was just a bit too long for me. I just thought, I quite like drawn out stories, but this was like, I was like, come on. But it was very good. It was good. And I think people that are really into Stranger Things will 100% love it. And I really enjoyed it. That's the thing. I did enjoy it. So
yeah.
There we go. She goes, blah, 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 blah. Where are we going here? She was surprised by the queues. Loads of people asked what was happening because of the massive queue, which was second line. Yeah, and that queue just generates more queue. People love it because people want to know, don't they? They want to be part of it. I think it was more Labour Day weekend convenience with these releases. HP releases days aren't that crazy in my neck of the woods. Okay, makes sense. I did not expect the crowd for the Burrow, to be honest. Yeah, Liz got the last one. She got the last one. The first guy in the queue was there since 8:15. I got there at 10 o'clock, and by 12 the queue was massive. Yeah, the queue was ginormous. There was basically two queues to get in. The queue for the Burrow set, of which there was 100 people in that, because the lady came over to me. She goes, we've told people to sign in stop at 100. That's it. Wow. And then there was the queue for them. And when people went in, you'll see the video that Danielle and put out on my story. You'll see them crowd controlling us. What you didn't see is me saying to the manager, "So it's like being at a football game. This is for an away team," because that's already how they kind of carted around, so to speak. Oh, there we go. We got a chunky one, Gaz. Chunky one. Belgium chips or chonk, I think was the word Lauren used.
Yeah, nice and chunky.
Not quite. Yeah, nice and chunky. There we go. We'll put that in there.
OMG. Yeah, that's an account Greg needs to follow.
Who's that?
Oh, it's one on Twitter called
Chunky?
No. It's they're called Portal Realm. And they do loads of Star Trek stuff about the series in general. So they've just put up, well, I say just, in the last 9 hours, they put up a plan of the Enterprise bridge from the 60s and like all the camera positions and stuff like that. So
I love stuff like that. I honestly think Star Trek, the 60s, like the TOS, they called it, the original series, I think it's so special. It's so specially. And it's good. The stories do absolutely hold up to today. And what they did when it was, I think Star Trek, God, we're going back years ago now when it was like its 50th anniversary. They did they did all those digital so they kind of made them kind of HD, more higher quality, and they put all digital pieces in on the breaks when you looked at the ship and stuff like that. So the cut scenes in space, they look great, you know, and it didn't lose that feel of, you know, it was still the 60s, but oh man, I loved it. Me neither, Liz. There was only me and another girl for the big train release 2 years ago. The big red train. God, that is a funny set. It really is. I might be doing something with that. You never know. Draco Moifrey. Yeah, that surprised me, Lauren. Oh, guys, I'm like literally double digits of Lego left building this.
Uh-oh. You're going to miss it now. It's gone. That's the trouble.
I always do. I always miss it. Like I need to have like when I'm watching a movie of sorts, you know, sometimes I've just got to sort of take time out to kind of get over it. There's a funny little mistake I just made there. I used these here. I'm like, they're way too tall. Luckily, there's shorter ones in there.
Oh.
Did you do that, Lauren? I was like, how's that gonna work? Oh, don't worry, it'd be wonky. No one will notice.
Yeah. So used to it being wonky when you're building it. You're like, yeah, that must be right.
Yeah. So I'm pretty sure I've got another one of these somewhere anyway. Oh yeah. So I'm gonna be in the city tomorrow. I am tempted to just pop over Leicester Square and
get another one or two.
I wouldn't get another Burrows. This has been so good. I mean, people were saying to me, "Oh, you're not going to open it? Did you get two?" And I'm like, "No, I'm totally opening it." And the box is easily opened as well and saved. So, so no, I was just to pay attention with just me post stream. So this is cool. Oh, guys, we've got a golden chicken.
Golden chicken. Oh.
Golden chicken. Lacquered gold. It's pretty cool.
Does that need just lay normal eggs or?
It's got to be golden eggs, surely, guys.
Easter eggs, maybe.
Oh, Weasleys are doing a little tax fiddle there because they got a. You've heard of the golden goose, so they've got a golden chicken. This is going to give it some height.
That must link to something the other side when it's done, surely.
Yeah, definitely. Right, couple of wedges in here. Just doing the roof now, guys. This is. We're in the home straight, guys.
Oh, itchy neck. Oh, that's better.
Well, you know what that means if you've got an itchy neck, don't you?
No. What's that? I said something bad.
No, it's not bad. I'm trying to think of something funny to say.
Oh, okay.
Does anyone know what it means if you've got an itchy neck? Bloody Nicole's still up. She goes, it's midnight. Time for this lady to turn into a pumpkin. Thank you very much for a fantastic stream. Thank you for being here, Nicole. Honestly, thank you for all the thumbs up as well tonight, folks. I think we absolutely reached 30, so I totally appreciate that. Nicole, I'm looking forward to seeing you tomorrow. She's being all professional, Gaz, making sure she goes to bed early for you.
What is early?
Well, this could be early for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Everyone's giving out. Everybody show Nicole some love.
Quite right, team.
She's living the dream at the moment with all the Lego, isn't she?
Oh my gosh. I think she should be streaming herself asleep at the way she's streaming it lately. God, she's never off our screens.
Oh.
That was a satisfying noise then.
It is.
Click. Where do those two wedge plates go?
That is a very good question, and it goes. Well, it's an interesting one because it doesn't actually go here. It doesn't go on the thing I'm building. It goes here instead.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. I was thinking, where do they go? And it's here they go. So down here, which is odd because they.
Oh, just to help fill in the gaps, maybe, and
Yeah.
give it a bit more texture.
There we go. So you got that.
Oh, there you go.
And this is it.
Nice,
we are now.
nice.
I've got 3 pieces of Lego to put together, folks. I'm almost feel a bit sad about it, to be honest. Let's pop this over here, in there. Just pop those bits in there. There we go.
Oh, poor Errol.
There we are. And we got a beautiful owl with lovely printing. We got the clear kind of flight piece and a letter. The question is, will it ever make it? So let's pop it in there, shall we? So pop him on there. Actually, I guess you don't really. Oh, you need a piece there. You don't really pop them on. They're perched, aren't they? It's like
Yeah.
Two.
Fact, yeah.
Oh, nearly dropped it. 2 birds perched on a tree. One bird says to the other one, "Can you smell fish?" Think about it. Right.
Dear.
Emily's up late as well. Some of you've got proper little night owls, aren't you? If you pardon the pun. Bright Fishbrick says it's always in my heart, always in our hearts and on our screens.
It's gently hiding in this. I love Nicole's humour. Oh, she's hilarious.
You could almost say that I am haunting you, haha. Let's say gently hiding in the streaming bushes with various platforms. She is. She really is. And so I'm going to put him on last, actually. It's kind of like the last thing that's done. So let's get this right. We've got 3 sections here to put together. Let me see. So let's bring that there. This hopefully kind of fits on here, Gaz.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at that. Straight in there. Perfect. So that goes on there like that. Oh yeah, then it tells you about the wedges, which I need to pull that one up a little bit. That's it. So that one goes in there like that, and that one goes up there like so. So you hide in the studs like that. And then the very last thing to attach.
Is there anything that hides that gap there?
What gap's that? Well, this one.
Yeah.
Let's have a look. Yeah, it's got to be. Oh, it's got to go up even higher. So that goes kind of there. That's the one. And then that one goes on there like so. There you go. That's better, isn't it?
Okay.
And then he goes. Well, where does he go? Let's go on there, I would have thought. So it goes round there like that, and then that goes in there like so. So he's facing that way.
Oh, it's one of those pieces. Oh, they're good pieces.
Yeah. And then let's bring the rest of it into play.
Here's one you made earlier.
Just a little bit early. If I realised I wasn't going to be using it, I wouldn't have even put it on the desk. That goes on there. Oh yeah, there. We've got this as well. I've got to put the roof on yet for this. I'm going to hazard a guess. It goes on something like that. Yeah, it's got to be that way around because it's. There we go. Oh my lord, that's good. It went on. Look how tall that looks. I mean, it looks like it's completely all rickety, doesn't it?
Yeah, don't sneeze.
And then, so that comes round like so, and then this here comes round to here, like this. I think you can see it all. Well,
Yeah.
pretty
Well,
much.
mostly. Yeah.
Mostly. Sorry, guys, I'm not going to get it all in.
Actually, could you put it where the trays are? The grey tray is by the clock. If it's a little bit further to your.
Yeah, let me
Right,
connect
maybe.
it up to this one, and then I'll see if I can pull it over there, and then you'll see it together. Like, I think the clips are going to be.
Yeah, I think those bits are quite. They're strong when they're connected, though. But it's actually getting them to connect. They can be tough. Bit tough. Oh, that's cool. They've got the Technic pins then to keep it in place. That's a good idea.
Yeah, it just sort of helps keep it there. Oh, look at that. We get a little round of applause from Lauren. I think we're good, guys. I think we're good. I think that kind of goes in there. And there it is. Barrato. Or as they say in English, the barrow.
The Burrow.
The barrow. Look at that.
Oh, it's kind of, yeah. The angles are bonkers.
These are crazy angles, man. That is it. That is it, folks. That is quite the set. It does have some lovely wonk. I like that, yeah. It's got some serious wonk.
You and your street slang.
I love it. I love it. If I can come closer. I tell you what I do. If I lift it up, you'll see. Well, actually, if I do this, you'll see the whole thing. There we go. Look.
Hey.
There we go. Hello there.
Hello
There we
there.
go. Look at that all the way. From bottom to the top. And then from the top to the bottom. How about that? This is one of the best sets I've built in 2024. Hands down. It's beautiful. It is a work of art. The colours are sublime. The stickers are fine. There's a lot of them. Could have done with a few less. That would have been nice. But who cares? The design is just brilliant. This set, I will never disassemble this set. Ever. I really won't. And of course, that's not just it as well. You got the rest of the clan just here. There we go, folks. I popped them there for us.
Oh,
How about that?
Cool.
Isn't it great? Isn't it just nice? We've built a family home. How cool is that? And they can go down there with their other family members.
Is Harry still in the fireplace as well?
Yeah, I think I left him there actually. But never fear, Harry is here because we have the full Anglia. There he goes.
Oh, there you go.
Beep 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 beep. And there we go. The full skaboodle set. Lego in their own kind of intrinsic way, kind of told us earlier on this year that we was going to get a Burrow set. Because, of course, this wonderful little set, that's definitely worth getting, folks, even if you've got the last one. Because the build is considerably different, is worth getting. It really is. It's slightly different blue as well. It's kind of quite the baby blue. And that's it. That is it. What a nice build to enjoy over 3 days. It's been brilliant. I'm so glad that I did it over the 3 days as well. And almost every stream has been 4 hours long. So there we go. I now know how long it takes me to build a 2,400 piece set. And I think the one that we're kind of pitching to do over Halloween will take me about that as well. I think that's 2,400 pieces, something like that, Gaz, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it was, wasn't it?
I think it is. Yeah. I think it absolutely is. So yeah, so there we go. We had the Ford Anglia over there. Not part of this set, but it kind of is part of this set. We got the family, and then we got the main over here. Not forgetting all the figures. Oh look, there's another figure around here. There's Percy with his brother with the dragon egg, and we got one of the twins here as well. There we go. Just in case anyone wondered where he was. That's it. That is the end of what has been a quite extraordinary stream. A beautiful 3 days of Lego, folks. It really has been. And I just want to thank everybody for being here tonight. It's been quite the stream. It really has. Let's get rid of that and let's get it back to normal with me and Gaz. Of course, along the way as well, for 2/3 of the streams, Lauren was with us as well, which was awesome. And we missed you tonight, Lauren, but thank you for being in the chat. She's literally been in the chat since the beginning. Hocus Pocus is cool. That will be the Halloween set that I'll build for sure, guys. It really will be. With the help of people sort of bundling in as well as the stream goes on. Guys, I just want to say thank you for being here with us tonight. Looking forward to your stream tomorrow. It's going to be good fun. Seeing you and Lady McBrick. I just want to thank everybody out there for being here tonight. I mean, look at what Gaz did. I mean,
he's crazy. He's crazy big.
His head's as big as yours, Gaz. It really is.
I can just see through it as well.
Oh, there we go. Look, the peeping eyes of Gaz.
Yeah.
Well, that sounds like it. Like you got the Dooku tree, or you got the peeping eyes of Gaz.
Yeah.
Sounds...
Oh, Count Dooku tree.
The Count Dooku tree. I like that. Yeah, I like that. It'd be quite grey, I think, because he's a bit of a grey Jedi, I think. Martin saying that he loves it, and lovely Lauren is saying, what a nice build to enjoy over 3 days.
Yeah.
Will it be in German? Who knows?
Well, yeah, multilingual.
Yeah. Sudscape is getting amazingly wonky set. Awesome stream. Thank you, mate. Look at those juicy lips. Yeah, exactly. They're like hot dogs. They really are. BKM Slam says that does have some lovely wonk. I think that might be the phrase of the night. That's got some lovely wonk in it.
Use that in your review.
yeah, I might do actually. I'm definitely going to use the word whimsical. Little old lady is Alex. Does that make you laugh when I do that? Little round of applause is there from Lauren, which is lovely. Thanks, guys, says Emily. I'm totally not an owl in disguise. What can I say, folks? It's been really lovely having you lot here tonight. I've got to run now because I've got to be up really super early in the morning, which is really boo. Liz, thank you for being out there as well. Sorry you didn't get the notification. That's kind of my fault because I kind of changed it a little bit before we went live. Lego Team B's been out there as well. The affordable housing crisis is over. Yeah, we just throw stuff together. Doesn't matter if it's wonky. Who cares? It gives it character. Curb appeal. What can I say?
Personalised.
I might use that. Curb appeal. I might use that in this. This is one house you might not want to buy on curb appeal alone. Martin was out there as well tonight. Who else was out there? Earlier on, we had in the early risers, so to speak. We had the likes of Mayo was out there. Salix, of course. Two Gayfolds. They've been in and out and shaking it all about all night long. They really have. And of course, Lego Team B. Martin was there too. I I didn't see BRICKMANIA Trevor tonight, but BKM Slam, loved having him out there as well. Nicole, Trevor's videos was there. We even had Carrie as well. We think it was Carrie because he was coming out with some funny things. Bonnie Bricks was even joining us earlier on, and of course, we've got the Queen of Harry Potter in the realm of Lauren, but of course, OBS was out there as well. Arguably, the king of Harry Potter. Anyway, folks, I'm going to see you on Friday. Gaz is going to see you tomorrow with Lady McBrick. At what time, Gaz? 8?
8 o'clock. 8 o'clock.
8. Okay, so that's 8 o'clock UK
BST.
time. BST. And if you want to know what it is in EDT, it's 3 p.m. And on that note, take care. Have a wonderful rest of your week, folks. Thank you for being there. You lovely lot out there have made this a wonderful experience, and I will always love you for that. And with that in mind, don't forget that Lego, it really is a wonderful thing, and each and every one of you out there are too. Take care, have a wonderful time, and I will see you on Friday. And Gaz will just try and stop hitting his mic in time for tomorrow's Mockheads. Take care, everyone, and Gaz will see you tomorrow. Night night.